follow. Fucking dickhead.
Connected.
Good morning, you lovely people. How are we doing? I'm literally just getting things set up so we can get on the road. Yo, mate, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, hello, hello. Let's get the speaker on. I probably spent far too long in that toilet. Toilet anxiety, I'm going to put it down to. So yeah, I'm just trying to get everything out the tent. Just so I can see what I've got and what goes where. It's like, just throw it everywhere. Just spread it out and then there's my clothes. Give this a shake. I'm still in pain. My legs haven't relaxed yet. I think the other day, let's sit here. The other day, 48 mile with the heels was probably a little bit too much for what my body could cope with. You can imagine there's a lot of weight, and with all the extra stuff that I carried from the shop, I think my body went into whatever mode. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. It feels like this is not going to go in here. It's like, how is that possible? There we go. Get in there. What the hell? It just normally just goes in and doesn't come back out. Looks like it's giving birth. Ah, there we go. Right. Is it just really quiet, or can I not hear it? Oh, morning, Tom. Morning, Katie. Morning, everyone.
Great Ormond says, how is the sheep shaggers and haggis treat you good, sir?
Oh, it's been...
Great Ormond says, Mr. Yates. Yates says, morning at happiest hour, and it's Great Ormond.
It's been very, very good, Tom. I've had haggis and black pudding and flat sausage. They have square sausage. It's like basically a burger, but it's square and it's made out of sausage meat rather than burger meat. It was quite yummy. So I've eaten lots of that. This lot have been making loads of funny photos. If you haven't already checked them out, everyone, on the Discord. So I've set up this thing now, so if you, for subs only, unfortunately, but if you do !pic, that's PIC, it will take a picture. So if whatever's on screen now, the subs can take pictures, which makes it easier for me. And then !clip for the clips. But every time I put up pictures, this lot find it funny to edit them and do stupid things with them. Like putting Loch Ness monsters on them.
He says over flat sausages, you know the origin of flat sausages in Scotland.
I don't know the origin, I just know they're very yummy. And I've still got some food left as well.
Taking Summerton says hi to the show. Giggity Sponges says I'm not responsible.
Right. The big battery pack needs to go in there. And where's the small battery pack? Right, we need to swap you over. Let me just swap you over to this one. There we go. The big battery pack's got to go in this bag. Where's the other front one?
Ricky says you didn't scream, so I was left unsupervised for far too long. Your images were right for messing with.
What's that in there?
Says me and Ricky came up with the idea.
Oh, it's noodles. So I was wondering what was down there. I feel like I've been abused. Right. Let's take the... Let's pop the... There we go. That's been let down. I found my case.
After that, all Scottish wives have later Scottish for honour, regardless of their smelling. Ricky says just you to on the second Somerton LMAO. Gregory Somerton says he.
Tom's about is as awesome as you at writing stories.
Gregory Somerton says almost a true story.
Yeah, Yatesy has a way of coming out with...
says morning Tom. Sounds like you had some strange dreams. Giggity Sponges says it's Gregory Somerton, you bad boy. Gregory Somerton says Mr. Steam. Giggity Sponges says it's steam cast off a steam.
Right.
Gregory Somerton says you know I mean, in base. Yatesy says it's steam cast offer. Steam cast offer says it Yatesy.
There we go. So that's all the wet gear done. Right, these batteries can go over here for a minute. What's that one on? 45. That one's on 11. I've just swapped them over.
Giggity Sponges says did every single battery get charged?
No.
So do you have a timetable for the shuttle bus back to the road?
No, I've got to give her a call. There's not enough sun. So one of the batteries charged to 41% from 0 yesterday on the big panel. So that's a £70 solar panel. That's a £20 panel. I think I paid 25. That's sold as 100 watt from China. Yeah, like bollocks, is it? It's about 25-30 watt, that one. That one's 30 watt. So I don't know, maybe 20 watt. If that's a 30 watt. But this one works. So strangely, this one at 4 o'clock this morning was getting enough light to turn one of my power supplies on. That one wasn't. But that one charges better. This one charges really well. This would probably take 3 or 4 days to charge a battery pack, whereas that one will only take 2 days, roughly about 2 days in full sun. So yeah, the Anchor one's really good. Yeah, it works though. It does the job. I don't want to get this in my jacket because it's horrible. But it does work, and it cooked me some nice food.
Says, by the way, the story behind the Scottish flood shortage has a more grim backstory. It was after the Normans Primo Nocta and the Scots rose and sank them out of our glorious Alba, and they crushed the Normans' Lees.
Oh wow. I think they're smoking some heavy shit over in Norway. I'll just throw that away, don't want that. Right, where are we going to poke this? Where is it? There we go. Oh, I need to extend my pole. What the hell? Use my head as a...
I could teach ya, but I have to charge. Team passed off and says that's what he said.
I thought you were going to say have to kill you. He's like, I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you.
Liberty funded certain converted schemes. Yates says low self-promotion and Catholic Hebrew Thomason.
When have we ever told anyone that, Yatesy?
Says no, I'm not that grim, Mr. Please. My goodness, sir.
When have we ever told them? Right.
Says long, Mr. Yates.
If they're a regular Yatesy, right, or a friend, it is fine. We've talked about this. But if someone just comes in and says, "Look at me," oh, was it? Yeah, but what's he selling though? Is he selling his stream or his body? Depends which one it is. See? You know what it is, Tom. Yatesy's getting jealous. Yatesy likes all the attention in the channel. He's getting jealous. Jealous. He's afraid you might come and have a go at his sheep. Well, I don't know, he's not far from it. And as usual, if you haven't already followed Tom, make sure you're following him. The only thing they haven't got in their toilets or shower here is a mirror. I wanted to trim my my goatee's getting a bit long, and my tash is, when it gets too long it hits my lips and I don't like it. We're still talking about my tash before you change the words.
Gregory Somerton says Ty, no one should follow me, you only be dedicated.
He was on a lake the other day, and I said take away one of his oars. To survive in the wild, just need some oil, need some pepper. Definitely need some pepper. Oh, oil goes in the other place. It's, cooking salt in that one. Says the man that likes sheep. This is.
Why am I getting adverts for military vehicles?
You're being serious? You're getting ads for military vehicles?
Steamcast offer says I'm not sure if it's more of a family tradition.
Oh, Steen, if you haven't, not Steen, sorry, Tom. Steen, or anyone, have you got any way of sharing the images that we took on Discord with Tom? The four-wheel drive vehicle that got us onto this, because we have to come through the river. I'll show you the river in a minute, Tom. Oh, yeah, I'll walk round and show you. So this river here goes all the way up, right, and then up there it goes across there, and you have to actually drive through the river to get into here. And they've got a military vehicle because they said that when the water gets bad, it's the only way in and out. But that was really, really good. Yes, it is on my Discord. Which way does that one go? That goes this side, that goes at the back. Okay, I'm just trying to work out what goes where, because I've emptied all the bags. I can't put the bags on the bike. The bags have all got to be left off the bike because the bikes have got to go into the military vehicle to get us back out of here. So now it's like Tetris on the floor, which is a bit more of a challenge. Right, where's my stand? Have you popped into the Discord, have you? So you'll see this morning in...
Oh my God, you're packing.
I'm packing, yeah. This morning in Discord I put up some pictures and they've already edited them. We've got some good artists. I don't know if they're artists or arseholes. They're a bit of both some days. So I put up a picture of my feet because they were like, where are you? I was on the toilet, so I took a picture of my feet. And I put a face on the floor in front of my feet because I thought that way they can't put anything rude, like a penis or something. So instead he put Jesus looking under the door.
You happen to. Biggity Sponges says I'm an artist. Yeartooth says I can't change it if February Soliton.
Yeah.
Says they are like paparazzi really nasty mosquitoes.
They are a great bunch though.
Yeartooth says morning little bit.
It's nice sharing communities because we all still get together and it's nice we can all watch different things. I love that when I come into your stream, Tom, it's always something different happening. We never know quite what's going on in Tom's streams. You can be cooking, driving.
Mosquitoes and gnats are food for the little birds and critters. Giggity Sponges says giggity, giggity.
I've not had too many little what do you call it?
Says drive by, etc.
The things that bite you and eat you, and the gnats, mosquitoes, mozzies. I haven't had too many mozzies. I've been quite lucky. I was expecting to see a lot more. But last night something was in my tent, right? I don't know what it was, but something was under my tent. So I had my hand down the side and something come under, and it was under here. I could hear it rustling along, and I went like that and I felt it. And it was only small. I think it was a mouse or a rat. But whatever it was coming through here. So I just patted on the mattress and I heard it scurried off. It was probably after my my sausage. And before you get any rude ideas. So here, there's the Scottish sausage, and then we've got this one, which is haggis, and this one, which is black pudding. I was going to heat them up this morning, but... Oh. Oh shit, we've got to fix this bike actually before we do anything else. Should we get the tent down and then fix the bike? And then I'll call the lady. Which one's this going in? Right, so that's all my shaving stuff. That's all my streaming stuff. There's a moose loose about this house. Nuts, need the nuts. Where the fuck did they come from? Oh. Oh my god. There is a hole in my tent. Look. There's a hole been noshed in my tent. You little fuckers. The little fuckers found my nuts. Look. Oh, I don't know if I can get it. So this. Can you see in there? Little bastard. So, I felt on this side, but it was the other side. Right, Lord, when I said I wanted someone to chew on my nuts, this is not what I meant. Here's a clip for you. Now my tent's got a hole in it. No, where's the other bag? Yeah, it was about 4 o'clock this morning I heard it round my tent. So I did look around to see if I could see any holes. But I must leave a few nuts on the floor. Rubbish, we got any more rubbish? Let's turn the screen off on that. Otherwise, it's just going to flatten the battery. Oh god, it's so hot. That sun's come out, and then battery should get a good charge now. The original plan was to have the solar panels on the bike, but it's just really awkward. And so far I've managed without, so but now all the videos of this are on Instagram if you want to have a look. There's a little video I made. I need to make a video for the bike shop. I haven't done that yet. I forgot completely to do that as well. Wow, let's get this off. The grass up here is really, it's really fine as well. It's like a really fine, heavy grass. Like not what we get down south. Like the way it's like, I don't know, it's a lot stronger. It's not soft. It's quite a heavy mat. So you can imagine if it was muddy, this grass, it's like almost holds it together a lot more. Hello mate, welcome in. As usual, I'm not packing up early. Nothing's changed. Nice. Yeah, there's a lady here staying here for a week. She's from the Netherlands, I think she said. She's come over to walk the hills. So she's going to be probably up in the woods and stuff like that, walking around all the forests. It's so many, like you're going to see the hills in the distance as we come out of here. There's a really, really amazing scenery. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. I need to.
Says we need him to at least get to the finish line. He can come back on the way home. Parking Martin 69 says it's 2 of the morning.
I'm wondering if that'd just cram in there and we can leave the food in there then. I don't want to put it in a plastic bag. Right, are there any more critters in my tent? I still can't believe the little fucker has chewed a hole through my tent. Can you see that in there? That little hole. He was having a proper go, wasn't he? Well, I don't know where I leave my nuts normally. Normally on the bike, to be quite honest. Sam's going to find that very amusing when I tell her. And she's going to make loads and loads of nut jokes. Well, that's what I said. I heard something, but squeaking. It was going like it sounded like a bird, but obviously it wasn't a bird. It could have been a rat, I suppose, or maybe something bigger. It didn't sound that small though. And the thing under the tent was, I don't know, it was quite big. We're talking. Probably. It's not. I feel like I've been violated. No, it's still not. This thing just never seems to roll up tight. That's an ingrowing hair, which I tried a knife. I just put my nuts away from the ground level so they don't go everywhere. Oh, you get a knife and you drag it along the skin, but I think it was Yates, he said to go somewhere where they do waxing. I was like, I can't imagine anything worse. Going into somewhere where they're going to stick strips around your bits and yank them off at speed.
Martin 69 said he was the blind waking up to the water.
It's really weird that it's got quieter. I think the
_zone says hello.
Hello, Gabe. Welcome in. I think it's got quieter as time's gone on.
Jake says next charity event is a full body wax for you.
I was going to put the games on actually for everyone, so you can play games with each other. Let's put them in there for the time being. Let's put them back in there. Right, there's only my torch in here. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to call her until I'm like 100% ready. Take a pole out. The other thing I've learnt, don't pull these pegs out here. On a windy day, leave these pegs in and then it doesn't blow away. We make them like little line of soldiers. Yeah. Yeah, last night I watched Fall Guy. It was alright. I had a friend that watched it, and he was saying about, oh, it's not as good as the original. I don't remember the original, so.
Liberty Sponges says the mouse was the fastest thing to go to your nuts.
It's the only thing that's gone for my nuts, mate.
Sponges says world record.
Oh, yeah, Sam's probably in meetings, so she probably won't be in for a while. What was it you lot were saying? It's going to be the local, it's going to be a haggis. It's come to pay me it's going to come to pay me back because I've been eating them. That's what you were saying, isn't it? Eggs, they do. I need to eat some more of them. I've only eaten a couple. Is that inside out? Yeah. No. I don't know. Bit like, is it supposed to be that way or? I don't think it matters. I don't think this tent's going to be much. Oh, there's the hole. Look. Get off. The munch. Look. So it must have gone round and sniffed all my food and gone, oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, they smell yummy.
Martin 69 says was there cheese about?
Cheese? No, there's no cheese. I haven't got any cheese. Actually, I have somewhere. I think it's why I like the bags being on the bike, because if they're laying on the floor, you've got more chance of like them having hole. I haven't checked them actually to make sure they haven't been chewed, because they've all got nuts in them. But they're kind of more sealed, I suppose. They can't smell anything in them because they're waterproof. But that would be the kind of piss me off, because if they're on the bike off the floor, you're not less likely to get anything chewing into them. But yeah, it could have been worse. But I did hear it. That's the thing. There was I definitely noticed there was something around my tent. And I was whacking the mattress to scare the little critter off, but yeah, I've got not gaffer tape with me. I've got it's better than gaffer tape. You can use it on water as well, on like a water pipe, and it'll still seal it. Gorilla tape. Gaffer tape's good, but Gorilla tape's like finer. I think they've I found the glue on gaffer tape.
Sponges says flex tape.
If you stick gaffer tape to your finger, you can pull it off. If you put Gorilla Tape on your finger, it sticks to your skin, and you can see it pulling your skin up when you remove it. So it's yeah, Gorilla Tape I would say is probably better. Right. Where do you reckon they're going to be, little critters? We'll feed them. That's really soft under my feet there. Look at this tree. The tree itself is rotten, but there's new trees growing out the tree. It's like it's replanted itself in the middle. And it looks like it's rejoined up there. It's like it's sent another shoot down to relive. But it's really weird, look, the way it's crumbling and regrowing in itself. Well, I'm feeding them now. Right.
Farting Martin 69 says, are all your batteries charged?
Think so. Well, they're not all charged. The ones I'm using are charged. And there's not too much water. Oh God, water got in, did it? Right. Empty out onto the floor. We need a new bag. That one's got a hole in it.
Yasif says, have you solved your squeaking brake before you call the shuttle bus?
That's what I'm doing now. Leave all that out to dry.
Frozen Gunner 23 says there's a tree in Scotland that's one of the oldest in the world. They have had to put a fence around it. Beckicles PPL were pulling bits of it.
Oh really? That's a bit like what's that tree that they cut down, the idiots? Well, can we get into this one? Yeah. I don't think there's much left of this brake, so let's have a look. Yeah, it's a bit shit in there really. Where's my...
Yatesuk says sycamore gap tree.
Yeah. The pistons are really dirty. I've got nothing to get in there really to... So we just use a bit of... Really, I need to wash it back out with. That's the problem. I need like brake cleaner to clean it afterwards. Right, there's one brake pad. There's two brake pads. Where's the get the spring out? There's the spring. What were they? Aztec. No, I don't know what they were. What have we got on me? I've got baby wipes, I think. That's all we've got. Where's my baby wipes? New ones.
No breaks but says morning walk.
Morning, mate. Yeah, baby wipes will do it.
Giggity Sponges says hay breaks. Yatesuk says get your spray oil out.
That's all I've got.
Steve
So
Office says morning L breaks. Farting Martin 69 says morning NBS. Yatesuk says morning at no breaks but.
All I want to do is clean the dirt out, and the only thing I've got to clean it is GT85. So we will use GT85, and then we've got this piston here is not going all the way in. So we've got to get that all the way in. It's gone all the way in, there we go. I'll just clean the rest of that GT85 out there.
Yatesuk says, so at no breaks but.
It's been a pretty busy morning.
Steam Past Office says Britain's Stonehenge sprayed with paint by environmental protesters.
Oh, I saw that.
Says at Yatesuk tie.
I saw that. I'm like, what the hell Stonehenge got to do with, like, these people? They're not right in the head. Oh, fuck it out. I've got no control over my legs at the moment.
Giggity Sponges says at no breaks but a mouse chewed his nuts.
Yeah, a mouse chewed a hole through the side of my tent into one of the pockets. I heard something last night. I'm like, there's something around my tent. This is about 4 o'clock this morning when they were out hunting for food. And
Yatesuk says his tent is now Swiss cheese. Steam Past Office says yeah, and if they were for the environment they wouldn't use spray paint. No breaks but says oh.
Oh, yeah. the joys of living in the wild.
Giggity Sponges says at Yatesuk LMFAO.
Oh, you little fucker.
Farting Martin 69 says something happened at Stansted Airport, broke into the bit then sparried to jet planes with paint.
Oh, really? Well, breaking into an airport, fucking hell, that's not gonna... They're gonna go to prison for that one.
No breaks but says they want a lift off the island. Stowaways.
People trying to leave? Fucking that'd be the day. Can I jab that in there?
Farting Martin 69 says YH it was the oil protesters. No breaks, but says they did Stonehenge too.
There we go.
Banny Bo says good morning.
Morning, Banny Bo. Welcome in, mate. So yesterday was cooking, today's fixing the bike. Because this brake was doing everyone's head in, including mine. It was like squeaking, but dropping the bags off and doing everything else to get it fixed. I was like, no, that ain't happening.
Banny Bo says, I've been drinking last night too much.
Oh. What was you drinking? Oh, God. I hate getting new pads in these.
Says too much milk.
I thought you said MILF then.
Farting Martin 69 says water. Banny Bo says vodka, rum, whiskey and beer.
So I pump them out and then push them back. Oh, you're doing a proper job then. That one's gone back now. Yeah, it's just one of them doesn't want to go back. It's because I've got the bracket on it.
Says that's an interesting liquid breakfast. Banny Bo says AO Clive, that's mad. Steam Past Offer says a Banny Bo I thought that was considered a Scottish breakfast.
Yeah, we had breakfast yesterday. Today's been a... Let's loosen that, that's it. It gives me a bit more leverage. Yeah, it's one of the pistons doesn't want to go all the way back. I can't get them in, but I want like two things to, like screwdrivers to wedge it apart.
Banny Bo says AO. Banny Bo says mate.
If the piston doesn't go all the way back, it's really difficult to get the new pads in. It's easier in the workshop though, because I can squash them together normally and just push them in.
Giggity Sponges says a Banny Bo go easy on the capital letters.
Why does he need to go easy, Plasma? I don't think we've got a ban on him.
Yatesuk says you haven't been silly and locked the brake on with cable ties, have you? Banny Bo says ALR sorry. Banny Bo says forgot.
No, I don't think there's any limit. It will time you out if you push it too far normally. I have to strip it right down. I didn't want to do this because you've got loads of bolts then. And right. Right, that's it. Yeah, it's not gone all the way back. Yeah, it's gone now. It's gone. That one's gone. Oh, that one's come out again. It's because they're both, you push one, the other one comes out. you need to be able to wedge them apart, but let's see if we can get them in now. Hang on. Will they fit between? Not yet. How big's that? Let's push that in there. See if that opens them up. Will that do it? Normally what I do indoors, I get a pair of, I've got a pair of pliers you squeeze and they open up and they fit in there perfectly. Just need them two bits of metal to go between them. What's the other tool got on it? Nah.
Manibo says of a circle bear right.
Has that done it? Well, what can I use in here that will... I've only got lever and lever. Got no way of... even if I put them all the way through, they won't open up enough.
Yexip says, can you pop open the reservoir at the top?
No, I didn't want to open the reservoir at all if I can help it. I'll tell you what. Let's put the old pads back in and we'll use them as a... Try and use them as a wedge. That's the only thing I can think of doing.
Yexip says, or loosen off the lever to give it a little more play.
Hopefully this will work. If I put these in there like that, if they fit either side like that, and then push that in, because you've got the little pins, haven't you? Little needle pins on the middle. But they need to stop falling out and stay. I'll put them in that way. That one in that way, that one in that way. And then as long as they sit, they go all the way in and push. Fucking hell, stay in there. Just push that in the middle of them. It's only fractional, but when I twist one, the other one comes back out. But they're not going right the way in. Yes, done it. There we go. They've gone in.
It says you haven't got a pinch in your line anywhere, do you?
No, it's just when I was moving one brake pad, so what happened, right, I'm squeezing this one in. As I squeeze that in, that one comes out. They're doing that. So that one goes, push that in, that one come back out. I'm like, no. But it was like a tinfoil gap.
Sponges says cool.
It's such a small gap. It's just fiddly, but we've done it. We've done it. New brake pads fitted. But yeah, you get all the dirt on the side of the pistons. So I normally just squirt a bit of something in there to give them a loosen up. But yeah, this back brake was becoming a bit of an arse, wasn't it? That's nice and tight. Where's he gone? Oh, it's on there, look. I'm like, where's the bit gone? It's in the bike. Right, have we got an Allen key on here? Let's see if I can tighten this up. That's better. It's a little bit too tight, but there we go. That's better. Get that up. Right, now pump the brake. Pump, pump. Oh my God. I'm not even sure that's freed. It's got quite a lot of pressure in that. I don't think I've got one a star that small either. Not on me. It's like it's not actually coming off the brake disc. That could be a bit of an issue. It's going to help up hills, isn't it, if it's stuck on? Right, that's done.
Yesuk says front brake only for the rest of the journey.
Hopefully not. Oh my God. That one come undone again. What about this one? That one was loose. That one's a little bit loose. So what was you saying? The Burley trailer can only take 32 kg, was it? I think a trailer's the way forward. I'll keep this, but what I'll do, off of here, I'd have a piece of metal coming round, and I'll have a tow ball.
Says yeah.
I'll mount the tow ball here, so have it coming round off the. We could have it off the carrier bit, but really you'd have it off the spindle. So I'd take it round the spindle and have a. If you had like a normal trailer, I'd have it running off of here rather than off of there, because you can get a. There's like a proper ball joint. There's the one with the spring. I think that's what Zen's got, and she said that hers is broke. So I was doing a little look into it. You can get one. It's slightly, well, it's going to be more weight, but if you're carrying the amount of weight we're carrying, then that would be a safe option. Right, I'm not sure how water got in that bag, but that's got to go in the bin then. There's one that had charcoal in it. Where's the one that had charcoal? Did this have charcoal? Yeah, this had charcoal in it. Let's put all the bits in here. So we've got chain links in case I break chains. We've got spare brake pads. I don't really need the bolts and washers in there. I might have to put my tools in here as well, eventually.
Yesuk says Burley Coho connects to your rear axle.
Yeah, so yeah, the Burley Coho connects to the. That's quite good. That one. It's got two different types of mount. But if I was going for the, I don't know, like a trailer, or should we just spray them? Oh, I didn't know there was a saw. That's pretty cool. Is that also? I think they're all stainless steel then bits. I think we're all right actually. That's quite well. It seems to be quite well made. Yeah, that bit's stainless steel. But yeah, water got in and everything started going rusty. The bag leaks from the top. Oh, there's my gaffer tape. What bag did this go in? Was it this one? No. What bag did that go in then? That's clothes. Must be this one. Yeah, that cup goes in there.
YouTube says local legend has it that Clive is still trying to cook that sausage from yesterday.
Throw them in there.
Diggity sponges, says Long.
What else have we got in here? Oh, we've got a spare clip. That was the spare clip that I've got in case the bike was to break, or one of the bags was to break. Cool, that hasn't got water in it. That's good. Put that down the bottom, anywhere the water sits, in a tube. First aid kit up in the corner. Another inner tube. God, that's probably about 500 kg just on its own, and that's just the that's just my spares. There we go. Oh shit, knife and fork. They go in there. Cool. Right. Now we've got to get the rest of the stuff in a bag. Tea bags.
Team passed off a so now we're just with a loud squeaking while eating your nuts.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's in one of my bloody bags. That'd be just my bloody luck, that would. Oh shit. What's the front of the bag? Oh, batteries need to go down there. That's for batteries. Right, what are the batteries before we put them away? 15 and 41. Oh, well, it was better than nothing. They've got a bit of power in them. But, well, it's survival, isn't it? That's the thing. There you go, Mousey, Mousey. There's enough to feed him for a week there.
On the bike, see you in 2 hours, only 60 kilometers today to finish.
Stay safe. We'll see you when you get back.
Yusuf says GG at Katya Sarah, hope you have a great ride.
Yeah, stay away from the mice. You've got a couple of soups in here. Oh. Oh. Right, the sun's gone in. That fucking temperature's dropped again. Yeah, I think a trailer where you can just literally lift up the cover and just throw shit in it would be a much easier option. Tidying would just be like throw it in one place. Right. Where's the metal clip gone? There's a metal clip.
Yusuf says that's perfect Scotland weather. 20 degrees and sunny. 10 minutes to Little Mountain.
Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Oh. See, I'm not sure what network is the one working up here. I'm not sure if it's the one you're watching on, which is Vodafone, or if it's the EE for the chat. So if we lose signal up here, then it's the EE that's working, which is strange because most of the ride up here it's been Vodafone. Fly, little bird, fly. Mixed recycling. See if this soap's any good at getting this off. Oh, I need to put some money in the shop as well. We need to have a look at the shop. Oh God, running water. It does terrible things to you. Do you know that? Right. I'm just having a look in the shop. try and give you a call in a bit. Oops, I must have covered the phone. Is there a little pot in here to put my money for the shop? I think there is. How much are bottles of water? Fire lighting kit. Wow, they do loads of stuff. Fire lighting kits, logs. The water got a price on it. I did ask her, I think she said to me, because they got drinks and stuff, and they got loads of leaflets as well. Please use the honesty box. Bantry has a card machine available. It's pretty good though, look at it. How organised is that? It's amazing. You've got everything, look, even little starter kits. It's like proper amazing. So if you ever get a chance, you come and check this place out. Because this is probably one of the best campsites so far, for me personally, for views and stuff. Right, let's get all these bags rolled up and I'll give her a call. There's a little cottage up there, a little place, yeah. Oh, did it cut out? We're running on EE then. That's obvious now. I don't know how we're going to get all the stuff across to the other side.
Jean Christopher says running on the erotic elephant. Smelly's 91 says you're waiting for the taxi.
I'm still packing up, to be quite honest, Sam. I've been working on the bike. I had to put brake pads on it, but it was being...
1529 says hey all.
Oh, they both came in the same time. Morning.
Giggity Sponges says it says Smelly's 91 a rat ate his nuts. Jean Christopher says hi Smelly and tea.
You could not wait, could you, Plasma, to tell her? You could not wait to tell her that a mouse chewed a hole through my tent and ate my nuts. It chewed a...
Big Soup says morning at TV29 it says Smelly's 91.
There's a pocket.
Smelly's 91 says small meal for the rats. Giggity Sponges says opportunity seized. Big Soup says his nuts have been noshed.
So in the tent there's little pockets on the lining, and the mouse chewed through the lining and through the packet and was just helping itself to my nuts. So yeah, when I was like, someone come to my tent and chew on my nuts, it's not quite what I was wishing for.
Smelly's 91 says hey all.
Right, I don't know where's the eggs going to go. Eggs. Can eggs go in the back? I think there might be room in there to get eggs in. Yeah, I think we'll get eggs in that one. Oh. Oh shit. I didn't get any water. I need to get another bottle of water from the shop, so I'll drop some money in for her. We need to get a couple of quid out, put in the box. Because all in all, this place was really cheap.
TV29 said when Barney was fishing over in France, he had a family of mice move into his rod case. They made a bit of a mess and he wasn't happy.
Yeah, they what was in there they wanted though? They liked my my salted nuts. So what I've done, I've thrown handfuls all the way down the riverbank. So they've got no reason to come near the they've got enough food now. They've been fed. But I did know there was something rustling around my tent in the early hours. I was like, I kept slapping the floor because I could hear them. I knew they were near me.
29 says nothing. Think they like the warmth and coziness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was slapping the floor because I knew they were near me. I could hear there was something around. I just didn't know what it was. But I wasn't fazed by it because I'm like, well, there's nothing out here that's going to come after me. Because it's just literally, nothing's going to get across the island. Well, so I say island, it's not an island, because if I go that way, you can walk that way, there's land that way. But yeah, once I've got this done, we'll give her a ring and she'll come and get me.
29 says in a tent once the Dan animal was trying to come out the ground under my pillow.
Oh, really? Wow. She was being tunnelled from every angle.
29 says rude. Says the mole ate me.
Oh, right. Let's strap on. Put that on there. I think hopefully that will just strap on top. There we go. Right, oh shit, solar panel. That way. Yeah, this is made by Anchor, this one. This is actually really good. It's a really good panel. It's 30 watt. That. Yeah, that. Sun, cloud, rain, no.
Steam says just missing the W.
Who said that? Steam. Oh, should we time him out for 15 minutes? Sausage. That just fits in there, look. That will go down in the bottom. Well, it did go down in the bottom, it won't now. There's quite a bit of room in there. I can't get bananas down there though. A packet of nuts in there maybe. Yeah, there we go. That should have gone in the bin. Oh, so that one's got quite a bit of room. Oh, there we go. Roll this one over. That one. Right, let's get some money. I need 2 squids. Here we go. Oh, because I had 1 bottle of water and I'm about to go and get another one. Put that in there. Oh. Let's give the lady a ring, and then I'll try and give you a call in a bit. It's that time of day when the sun's come out, but it's still really chilly. It can't quite make up its mind. Like, the sun on my back's really hot, but the air on my front's really freezing. We've got the best of both worlds. And there's decapitation incoming. I can't hear a word you're saying at the moment.
Connected.
Connected, there we go. Right, let's walk up there to... she's probably going to want to drive in here, so let's move all these bags and all the stuff to over here. No, not the bananas. Shit, where's my glove? Where's the other one?
Suit says, is she holding you hostage now for destroying her outhouse?
What do you mean destroying? What destroying? I've done no destroying. I've left a small present which I had to put sawdust on top of. Well, I say a small present, there was a lot of present.
Steam Post Office says we can only imagine how it looks after you eating bananas.
No, it's not the banana, it's the black pudding. I think that should tell you everything, really. There's a lot of iron, but I think there was a spoke I just heard. Right, let's walk up here and get a bottle of water. Like, she charges £1 for a bottle of water, which is not too bad, really, because you're only going to go through 1 bottle a day, so £1 a day for supplying clean water. It's not excessive, is it, really? I think that's pretty good. So let's put some pounds in there. Get one of them. I haven't got any small bottles, have they? Ah. On my back yet. The signal drops out up there. What are you saying? Sorry, I missed because I think the signal cuts out. So yeah, anyone who missed yesterday, oh, we got to put a battery in my battery in my pedal arm. I forgot about that. Remind me when we get through the other side, maybe. But yeah, I need to get that sorted. Whoa.
Yexuk says the River Gary is behind you. You can have a bottle of Gary for free.
A bottle of Gary.
Steam Past Offer says Gary Moore.
Well, it's better than Jimmy. Right, there we go. So that's all my electrolytes. Electrolyte water made up. Where can I store these? I need somewhere I can clip these onto. That don't fall off. Oh, actually, I can probably clip them over there, actually. That'll do it. There we go. That's cool. They actually fit. They actually fit on there, which is nice. I could probably use them better than the other things for holding stuff on. Yeah, they work quite well. How much water in there do you reckon? What's that? Half a litre?
Diggity Sponges says, boobies.
If only, mate. If only we could look over and go, oh look, there's a mermaid.
Martin Martin 69 says Hong Kong.
I've never seen a tree in worse condition than this. But it wants to live. It's like, how is it living? When it looks like it's about to die any second. I really can't guzzle that last bit. Oh, right, let's go and put this in the bin. Oh, rubbish. I've just realised I've got the wrong specs on. Need to put the other specs on. Which bag is it? I can barely see out of these, they've got so much shit on the lenses.
Steve Hustoffer says inspect tool gadget. Steve Hustoffer says you shouldn't shear it on your glasses.
They look a bit better now. They got a chip on them. Can you see the chip there? Oh, that's amazing. Shall I clean the other ones while I'm at it? As I'm running out. I couldn't get any. When I was in Lidl, or Aldi, I don't know if you was watching. Oh, you was watching, wasn't you? Yeah. I don't know if you saw, if the signal was alright, but I said to the guy, I went, oh, have you got any glasses wipes? He's like, oh no, sorry, we're completely sold out. It was quite a small store. But they're really good.
Yatesuk says should be getting a battery in your pedal. Not cleaning specs you're not wearing.
Yeah, but I've run out of wipes, mate, so I want to make the most of what I've got. Once this dries out, it won't clean. So She's coming, I can hear it. I don't know where the batteries are. Here we go, ready? I can see it. I can see it on its way.
Steam post office says they're probably eaten by rats.
I love how slow it comes. Here it comes. Such an awesome vehicle. I don't know what it is, but we need to ask and find out what it's called. Are they going to back all the way down here? Yeah, here it comes. You see it? How cool is that?
Steam post office says back all the way to the Mooney. Farting Martin 69 says Aviemore.
Oh, here we go. What a great machine. Hello. I didn't realise how much I'd done myself in getting here. Because I said we normally do about 30 miles.
Yeah.
And I'd done 48.
Right.
And literally I got up the next morning and my legs, I was walking like this, like a penguin. So I was like, oh my God. Of course, they didn't give me any sympathy, did they? Like, they just gave me abuse. They were like, man up, get on with it. Unfortunately, you can't. You've got to give them a rest, otherwise you... It physically felt like here was bruised, like someone had given me a dead leg. Oh God, the light end. Yeah, I've been fixing it this morning. That's been the first jobs.
Aldred says go on. Tell her about your nut. Steam post office says he's not made the hill.
Yeah, I got raided by mice.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
you definitely need.
So I put in my tent. I've got little pockets in the sides in the lining. So I put a packet of nuts in there, not thinking anything of it. I normally put them away in one of my bags. And in the night, I was like, I can hear something. So I pat the floor because I'm used to you hear them around the tent.
Yeah.
They all disappeared. You heard them scarper, and there was one under the tent. I was like, okay, they've gone. I woke up this morning, went picked my nuts up, and they were just draining out the side. I was like, you little. Well, these are sealed. I don't think they'd get in these. They probably won't smell it because they're waterproof. Hello. That's the look of hatred. That is the look of hatred. That face.
About his truck.
Do you not like me in here? No. Look at that little face. That's a look and a half, that is. So that my cat's, I've got a female cat, and she gets the right hump with me. If I go, like I've been away for so long, when I get back, she's going to look at me, look at the floor, and walk off.
Yeah, they will do. Yeah. Yeah. They're not stupid.
Oh.
Steam post office says not hatred. He was just thinking, what the fuck are you doing in here?
Lisa, here comes Mummy. what is this actually called?
It's a Pinsgauer.
A Pinsgauer.
So it's where have you been? An Austrian.
GB29 says, so what is the car?
Afghanistan as a radio vehicle.
Big says,
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's got a bit of history. The main dealer for them is just outside Edinburgh. Yeah, it's quite an amazing vehicle. Basically, if the river goes into spate, we can get out a cross-country route, and this is obviously absolutely great for that, and we can get guests out if they're here. And
oh, okay. So I was looking. So when it really goes, how far does the water come up? Probably all the way to the top.
4 meters.
So does it come over? It comes over the lip.
It doesn't come over here. It hasn't as yet.
Okay.
Really bad storm we had this last winter. Very slightly this pitch. There was a tiny bit, but yeah. No, it doesn't.
Because someone said that. They said, "What would you do?" I went, "You just go straight up there." I went, because you just go out the way.
Basically, the river flows at the other side of those trees as well, so it's a lot wider than you actually realise. So it's got quite an expanse at the other side.
Okay, so it kind of gets rid of it quick, right?
To go before it comes to this side.
So how deep have you gone? Have you had water coming in this when you've gone through before then, or?
No, you can't. It's too fast flowing.
Oh, okay.
So you can't. We've got a certain level that you'll see as we go across. There's a big stone on the right hand side, and we know, depending on where the water is on that stone, we know which vehicle we can get crossing and what's safe and what isn't. But I mean, it literally is. You know, you wouldn't want to be messing with it.
Yeah. Because I've been in Land Rovers and other vehicles, but this just feels like it's going to outdo every one of them.
It does. I think its cross-country capabilities are amazing. I mean, we've got a 90 Defender Land Rover, and that goes out across country, but it's nothing in comparison to this. It's, I mean, there's little ditches and bits to go through, and this, you know, it's gone through in torrential rain and wet and mud and snow, and yeah, it's pretty good.
Say bye. Yeah. Wi-Fi. There's a little place you can stay. That's what Colin needs, T. Needs one of these. There's the river. Wow.
GB29 says he would get all his fishing stuff in yacht.
Yeah, so she said it used to be a broadcasting transmission or whatever, radio vehicle.
GB29 says sneak me some pictures and I can show home later.
I've got a few pictures. I don't know. Someone take a picture?
says pig. Yexu says LMAO. Biggity Sponges says not. Gabe underscore says 360.
Here we go. Look. How cool is that? It's like there's no river there at all. How amazing is it, eh? I'll answer all your questions in a minute. Oh look, sheepy's over there. Yeah. This is the hill you turned around and said that I'd never get back up. Yeah, that would have killed me. Look at that picture though. There's a picture for you. Say click. Thanks for running us to the top.
That's one less hill for you.
Steam past offer says distance traveled 1/4 mile uphill. Farting Martin 69 says pig. Gabe underscore Zote says Lawrence steam past offer. TV 29 says thanks at Yexu.
Where are you hoping to get today?
20 mile, 25 mile from here maybe. I think they said the next town or place I've got to get to is about that. So
You'll be Newton Moor, I think.
So I went, oh, if I get to that I'll be laughing. Yeah, because when I was going down that, they went, good luck getting back up that. That was quite a hill. Yeah, they're a lovely bunch, aren't they? Thank you very much. Yeah, it's not a bad bike. It's all right, just not quite as good as that vehicle though.
No. TV29 says bananas.
Yeah, look, it's like my sister. Her husband he likes his Land Rovers and stuff, but I don't think he's seen anything quite as epic as this. Here, I'll show you it. There you go. Look at the clearance on that. Yeah, he's always down the fields and doing his bits and pieces, and so yeah, that's perfect for.
Very well. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Yes, we will follow your progress and.
Yeah, Clive's Adventures.
You won't have too long, will you?
Well, I done a little post. I was trying to make a little video, so I done a little post of coming in and the river and bits and pieces. So it's on Instagram. But again, it's really weird now with social media because like you get one person puts a post and you get millions of people view it, and then I do a post, I go, oh, 100 people have seen it if I'm lucky. It's really weird. Yeah. But what I can do in a bit, I'm going to the Facebook post that I've done, I can then share that on to the LEJOG page, because there's a few people going this side, but there's a lot of people doing the west side.
Yeah.
And I was told this was flatter. The west side is meant to be...
The one that's the most popular, we get a lot of people doing it on here.
Because it literally comes through here.
It does, yeah. This is the Route 7, the old A9.
Yeah.
I didn't actually realise that there was one. Obviously, there must be a route.
But this is absolutely perfect for most of them because it's on the route and they want to be left, they just want to get sleep. There was one site I went to and at 6:30 there were screaming kids and I'm thinking... Funny enough, most places like this you don't.
Taking them back across.
Or just camp on this side.
Yeah, well, no, because that's not our land. So.
Oh, you just got right of access.
Yeah, we have, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So it's quite good in a way because obviously nobody can come on here and,
Cool. Well, let's try and get all this stuff back on the bike. That's the fun bit. Oh, do you have to go out and turn around, do you?
No, I'll back up. I was just opening them for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, getting the bags back on is a fun bit. If I didn't carry as much weight, it'd be much easier. Oh, wow. What bag's that one? Yeah, I'll carry a bit too much. Alright. I'll get that out and I'll do the rest outside. Getting the back ones on takes me forever. Because it's just, the bike's so heavy, you're just trying to load it, it always wants to run away. Oh. Yeah, I'll throw it around here. Oh, because I'm sure you've got things you need to get on with.
Oh, well, yeah, haven't had my coffee yet, so today. That's great.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
Well, oh yeah, don't forget the bananas. That's the energy boost. Stay.
There we go.
Yeah, they're the important part. I really hate bananas as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
I'm actually allergic to bananas, so I used to love them as a kid, and we could never work out why. I was coming out in a massive rash all the time.
Oh, okay.
And then eventually realised that it was bananas, so I've not eaten one since. I used to love them, but now the smell of them, I don't know what it is.
I don't really like them. I'd prefer something that's got a bit more flavour, like apples or pears or whatever. But it was just talking to people, and I'm like, look, I'm getting cramp in my muscles. They went, right, you need to eat more bananas because of the potassium in them. Yeah. And there was all these other things. I went, you kidding me? And it has worked. Yeah. But you have to be eating them continuously. So yeah, and they do suddenly give you a massive boost of energy. Yeah. Which is, I'll be like, yeah, so you eat one and then about 15, 20 minutes later I feel like I can take this hill on. And then I'm knackered again.
Get yourself a few down you before you get up there.
Oh, so there is a big hill coming? Yeah. Yeah, see, everyone else goes past with maybe 1 or 2 bags if you're lucky. That's why they'll laugh at me. They look at the bike and just go, you're not going to make it. Oh. But if it hadn't, like, if I hadn't have found you, I would have been camping in them hills back there somewhere. So,
You've had a good rest up anyway.
oh, it's been amazing. Such a beautiful place.
He's got a good load on.
Oh yeah, he's doing all right.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got the right bike for it though. I haven't. This was just what I just used what I had, and I've been told that the bearings are not the right ones.
Says this has been a lovely spot.
They have to be like a special oversized bearing to take the load, and I'm like, that's why it keeps knackering it, and it's only going to do it again. But I've got less miles now, so I'm getting the train back. Yeah, so I get to. I think someone said there's a train from somewhere back to Inverness, but I'm not sure because I'll get to John O'Groats. So I don't know how far that's.
To be honest, I haven't been up there. The chap that he works on, and her friend did it. They are massive cycling, like complete lunatics. They like came from John O'Groats to.
Yesuk says I've been sucked into a Google black hole. Pins for 820k. Steam Cast Office says it gave _zone is one.
Yeah, I'm not sure train-wise. There will be something.
It's just, yeah, it's just finding it. Oh. But I tried to like go through the bags, and I was like, don't need this, don't need that. Before I started, but everything in here now I need. Well, I think I need anyway. Because if you go to somewhere like this, you need everything you've got, or on the road. But
you know, I don't think people realise either the weather changes up here, even at this time of year, can be absolutely. I've been up on the hill, up the track there, on the forestry road in the middle of June. On a horse, and it's been snowing.
Oh wow!
You know, so you just don't know, and you don't know where you might just get stuck, or you might have a breakdown, or you might be unwell, and you know, if you've got plenty of stuff.
Yeah, well, I've got plenty of food, so get in there. It's because I've got the top bag on. That's it. Right. We put rubber pipe on it because when they supply these, they kind of knock around, and we found if they knock around, the plastic breaks. So you put rubber hose on there, and that solves the problem, but it just makes it a real arse to get them on. It stops them from, because they rattle once they move. You go over a bump, and that's it. They just snap.
Yeah.
Right.
I've got it. If you want
So
I
can go that side though. Yeah. Oh, but yes, when it went to the bike shop, the lady that worked there, she went, "Oh my God!" She went, "That's probably as heavy as my motorbike." I was like, "Come on." That's one. That one down. Ah, that one's on. Yeah, that's them done. Right, we'll swap. I'll have your truck.
That's cheating.
Yeah, it would be. Thank you.
Alright.
Lifesaver. Right. Oh.
Right.
Just strap the bananas on for good luck. Let's stay. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it did have a stand on it, but I had to take the stand off because it was just going to bend the frame. I couldn't put anything anywhere. Right. Thank you. I will. I don't know how long it's going to. That's the thing. People go, I'll say, look, it's not a race. I will make it when I make it.
Well, exactly, and I think that's the way you've got to do it. But, you know, otherwise you'd be
Well, in the news, there was a 9-year-old boy with his father that's just made it.
Right.
So I'm thinking, well, if he can do it, I can. So, but yeah.
You'll be good. Take care.
Thank you. Oh God, I put the bags on. I can't get them out. Oh. Yeah, we've got to have the banana strapped on. We can't lose a banana. Right. Oh God. Get on there, you son of a bitch. Done. There we go. As long as it's like strapped on somewhere. Right. We've got that one there. And that one there. There we go. And the other barn of bananas. There we go. One of these bags had my jacket in it. Which one will it be? Can I get this jacket in there? Ah, there we go. Right, I'm going to turn you back on now. Turn that on. Turn you up. There we go. Navigation.
Steam past offer says, are you turning us on?
I am.
Giggity sponges says testicles.
Was it 23? Route 23? Navigate. Yep, we're en route. I see, so they don't own the land this side. They just own the land.
Says, nah.
They own the land in the middle. So they've only got right of way to come across this bit of land. How cool is that? Oh, right. Let's we've got other cyclists coming up behind. Oh God. So here we go. Back on the road.
Says Melly's 91 says hurting.
Not as bad as I was. Still hurting though, because I pushed them far too hard and for too long. I said that to her, and she said, "Well, you've had a bit of rest." I was like, "Yeah, but I don't know how much rest I should have."
Steam past offer says GPS is off and heart rate stuck.
Heart rate's not on. Oh, we haven't done the battery in the pedal.
Giggity Sponges says, nah.
No, it's not on. Morning. Yes. Well, I've done quite well so far with a lot of weight.
Yeah.
I've broke the bike 3 times now. Brake spokes, and then the rear wheel bearing collapsed.
Right.
Because it's not meant for this amount of weight, but it's what I had sitting in the shed at the time.
Yeah, yeah.
So if it makes it there, then I might get it some new wheels. It's been a good bike.
Yeah.
I used to jump it, and it used to be like an off-road bike.
Right.
So it's had a lot of abuse, and it's lasted for all of that. So, but yeah.
Locks and Glens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Glasgow. So we're on the 4th day.
Oh, this is day 31.
Yeah.
Yeah, that place that that gate I've just come out of, that is amazing. Camping there, yeah. That was really nice by the river.
Yeah.
But I've got everything I need. You know, I can camp at the side of the road if I need to.
So solar panel on the back.
It is, yeah. I've got a folding one.
Yeah.
That's okay to charge a phone, turn the phone off, plug it in.
Yeah.
You'll get a few bars from it. It's better than nothing, but it's great for all my small devices because it just trickles them if I plug them in.
Right.
But the folding one is made by Anchor.
Yeah.
That's really good,
Yeah.
but it's quite heavy.
Yeah.
So I'm just sorting this out because I've got people around the world watching me.
Oh yeah.
I'm live streaming for people to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, I YouTubed this before we came on it. You know, this guy's doing the same thing, so you know, just get a bit of a flavour of it.
I upload my videos to YouTube afterwards, but I tend not to live stream on YouTube. It's on call. Because of the kids being YouTube, so I stream to Twitch, which is a bit more private.
Oh yeah.
And then once we finish the day, I then just export them.
Yeah.
We had a few people come over, which is nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely got more difficult now than it was.
Yeah.
Cornwall, Devon, Somerset, they were really hard.
Yeah.
But I was doing like 20-25 mile a day. Yesterday I come from, I think it was Perth to here.
Right.
And that was a bit of a push.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there was nothing. There was no campsites that would take touring.
Right.
So that was the nearest place I could get to, which was 48 mile.
Yeah. Well, this is the only part in the UK you can actually wild camp.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. You know,
It was water I needed. That was a problem because I've only got 2 bottles.
Get to McKeedy's in Inverness. Just checked my app and I've enough points for 2 burgers and a medium Coke Zero.
more of us on this, so they'll be catching up shortly.
Oh.
They're on manual bikes. I'm on the bike here. I've got a manual bike for they come on this time because of the luggage and things. And that's the guy yesterday. He'd done the same thing. He was on a manual racer, and his wife was driving a camper van, and she was meeting up with him at night and staying there.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So anyway, this is Chip, this bike. So he said, like, give us a tug type of thing. So he got on my slipstream, and I stuck it on turbo. I was doing about 26, 27 miles an hour, and it was stuck down for about 4 miles. Get with me, like.
Me and my mate, we had some Chinese ones
Oh yeah.
with throttles.
Yes, right.
1,000 watt motors in them.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
And it's only a little motor though.
Yeah.
And
They do about 50 miles now, can't they?
ours done 30.
Yeah, you get to about 40, I know that. Scotty lads by us have got them, you know, the 10.
Yeah, that's the motor's only about that big.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, the one they got 4 grand, the ones I was looking at.
Oh, I've got something called, well, it's from Australia, called the Stealth B52. That does 100, does 50.
Yeah. You've got one of them?
Yeah, it's got 27.5 wheels on it. It just looks like a mountain bike on steroids.
Yeah.
So this is hard, keeping up with you on this.
is hard work.
Gabe_zone says sire at TV 20.
Because that wind is quite heavy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm probably going to have to drop back. Because otherwise I'm just going to, I won't make the distance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They come across quite a few people doing that.
There's a load. There's a Facebook group called Land's End to John O'Groats Association.
Right.
And I had a good watch on there first before I like done it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm quite young compared to some of the people doing it.
Yeah. We saw some guys the other day must be in their 70s.
See you, T. Thank you for coming in. But I wanted to do it completely unsupported with everything I need. I did have a mate with me, but he put his back out. So, yeah. I'm from Kent. But welcome in, Chen. Welcome to the live stream. Well, online I'm under Clive's Adventures. So, I am camping, yeah. There's a little place back there, which was really, really lovely. Well, safe travels anyway. Well, I see a 420 in your name. Is that by accident or was that just the number it gave you? That wind is so heavy. Like, my muscles. At least I've lost some food now as well. That's why it's cheaper to buy food. I'm not carrying the weight then. Like food that's already been cooked, so I can just eat it, then cycle to somewhere to stay.
Says your wind is usually dense.
Oh, it was last night.
Office says 69,420, so must be random.
Well, there's two good numbers in there. There's a 69 and some 420, and they definitely go together. Speaking from experience, like. Yeah, we'll let them blast off. Oh fucking hell! Them bananas are trying to leave the bike.
Steam Past Office says you celebrated 420 when you were 69 years old.
Not quite. It's got to be better for you than bloody spice. People dying from it. People walking around the streets on spice, completely off their nuts. It's lethal.
Yakesuf says that was 10 years ago for Clive at Steam Past Offer. About the same time he set off on this journey.
Is that when I started cooking breakfast as well? Whereabouts are you from, Chen?
Yakesuk says 12 years for that sausage. Steam Past Offer says at Yakesuk my bad. Giggity Sponges says took him 5 years to cook his sausage.
Yeah, see, my legs are really hurting. Even my knees are hurting. I think we might have overdid it a little bit. So we might have to have a couple of little days, not too long. But it's finding somewhere to bloody stay. That's the problem. It's because I want to do like this in 3 days, but I don't want to break myself on the way.
Steam Post Office says a bit silly to have to take the train home in a wheelchair. Yakesuk says that's muscle growth. You'll be okay. Just pace yourself today and take it easy. Farting Martin 69 says try and have a light day today.
That's what I mean. So the muscle, I've pushed the muscles to grow, so they're hurting. So I just need to lightly use them to give them, so it just supple, like makes them go supple again. Because they feel like my legs have gone stiff. Has that not got a roof on it? I could have stayed there. Oh, that one's got a roof. Looks like animals are living in that one. Yep, there's all hay bales in there, look. But it's the worst place to be as well when you've like pulled them.
Yakesuk says he's just hoping for a disability ticket for the train home so he can have extra leg room.
Oh God. It's my knees as well though, mate. My knees are hurting. They've not hurt this bad the whole way. Like they're hurting just on the flat.
Farting Martin 69 says, fart. Biggity Sponges says, the Yakesuk says should have tipped your legs in Gary for some hydrotherapy.
Oh, what, the shock treatment you mean? Fuck yeah, that was well cold. Yeah. Yeah, she hadn't had her coffee yet either.
Yakesuk says would have done you wonders for healing.
What, cold water? Really?
Gabe_zone says take it easy. Worst case scenario is we just go back to the campsite and take another rest day.
No, we can't do that. We got to move on. We move on and we take a rest. We take a rest further up. Never go back. Even if I made camp in the bushes here, like, still better than going back. Never go back. Well, not unless it's, well, there's nothing to go back there to unless I was to rent the, if there was snow and stuff, I'd have to go and rent the little house thing they had. That reminds me. Let's see if I can share that post on Facebook. So we got...
Yakesuk says would have reduced the swelling around your knee and help the muscle heal.
Dale Cottage, there we go. Group. Post.
Yakesuk says while you stop.
Is that on there?
Change your battery.
Group. Right, here we go. Gaming streamers. Where does it say Twitch streamers? There we go, Twitch streamers. Let's post in Twitch streamers because that's in there. Supporters, put that in there. On there. Share, we'll put that in Land's End as well. Let's have a look. This place is truly amazing. The LEJOG route goes... There we go. Should we do the supported one? Let's do the supported video. Where is it? That one.
Hello everyone and welcome.
Twitch streamers. Yep. Fucking flood Twitch streamers with it. They're all putting gaming and stuff in there, and I'm just going in there, and we've had quite a lot of follows from that. Yeah, you mean the pedal battery? I've got to find it first, and I need a wall to put the bike against to do it, and I've got to get money. I've got to find a coin from somewhere to do it. I'm feeling munchy. What should I munch? I haven't had any real breakfast, like meat or anything. What's the time now? It's 12 o'clock, see already. See, would it be better on that gear there? Oh, maybe. So middle one at the front and then big one at the back. Oh no, my legs are starting to burn already. I'm screwed today. They don't hurt on the flat normally. So when we get to hills, I think I might be screwed. I have to get off and walk. Maybe that'll loosen them up a bit. Let's turn that off. Oh God. Come on. That's not looking friendly, is it? Oh, wow. We've still got signal. It's gone very quiet. What we got?
Steam Past Offer says do we.
Cookie dough.
Farting Martin 69 says YH. Steamcast offer says we is sleeping.
Terry's chocolate orange. And birthday cake, I think. Jaffa cake.
Steamcast offer says just like the dog you interrupted in the middle of his lunch nap. Yakesuk says yeah, you're live. You're approaching the geographical centre of Scotland.
Wow. Yeah, that hill. What's my heart on? Need to do a calculation on the miles, but plus some of the gain. So
Yakesuk says 120. Not quite dead.
So how many miles we done? My last Strava. Can you go and have a look, mate, on Discord? We done 48 mile. How much did we climb? Maybe for every 1,000 I should drop off 10. So if we do climb 1,000 feet or whatever it is, knock 10 miles off.
Yakesuk says 2,560 feet gain.
There you go. That's why my legs are hurting. 48 mile and that. So I could have dropped off 25 mile off of that to be safe. That's going to be my workings out from now on. Every 1,000 feet you climb is like 10 miles on the flat.
2,890 on the 61-mile day to Edinburgh.
I think they were smaller hills though, weren't they, like that?
Steam Cast Offer says yeah, less fun with the steep ones. Steam Cast Offer says only says 8.2% currently.
I had a day off that day as well though, didn't I? Well, you've got the main river down there. But... well, I don't see any snow on the mountains. I see an antenna over there though.
Gabe_zone says that here is harder to find place to stay.
Yeah, well that was the problem, wasn't it, with anyone coming around this corner? You literally ride this like a motorbike now. You don't lean yourself, you just lean the bike. So I would have come along here going to Inverness, this road.
Yakesoup says day 7 looks to be the hardest day you had so far. 25-mile journey, 3,200 feet elevation.
Yeah, day 3 was that.
Yakesoup says 7.
Oh, day 7. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. I saw that road over there. I was like, oh, I could have took that road. And I'm looking at it thinking, that road's less up and down than this is. There was one hill to climb to it, and then well, I suppose it might be a constant, but
Yakesoup says yeah, the A9 is a long uphill but less of a roller coaster.
Is there any cafes?
Farting Martin 69 says, there.
Could do with a cup of coffee.
Yakesoup says I did see something about 5 miles away called the Snack Shack.
Okay.
Yakesoup says I'll double check.
No, that'd be good.
Steam Cast Offer says maybe it was a Snack Shack.
Let's hope next door's the crack shack.
Steam Past Offer says you'd enjoy that.
Not for very long, I think I'd be asleep. Like, I went to sleep yesterday.
Farting Martin 69 says they might be able to sort your crack out, lol. Steam Past Offer says no idea. I never tried it. Yatesuk says it's 15 miles away. Nothing else around. Steam Past Offer says at Farting Martin 69 that might be too loose, even for them.
Wind it along, wind it along.
Farting Martin 69 says it's Steam Past Offer, haha.
This must have been the old A9 then, was it? Years ago. Leaning the wrong way. This would have been fun in the ice. Look, leaning, and there's a river down there.
Yatesuk says 15 miles away. Closes at 5 p.m. Food looks good though.
Was that 5, yeah? Oh.
Yatesuk says yeah.
Okay.
Steam Past Offer says that looks like a good place. Farting Martin 69 says number 15.
Are you all looking at the menu or something? I've got the screen turned off to save battery.
Farting Martin 69 says heart is 136.
Is it? Yeah, it's probably because of the muscles. I noticed going up that last hill I used a lot of oxygen.
Tesmelly's91 says he ain't got a heart, it cold blood.
That's because when you're around, it all goes somewhere else. Boing.
Yakesuk says Oof wants some ice for that burn. Steam Post Office says to his feet. Tesmelly's91 says ha ha ha. Medups says hello peeps.
Hello Medips. Welcome in. This is just a green screen.
Tesmelly's91 says used your feet warmers lately.
No, I've been alright.
Says hi, you're at Medups.
Been alright.
Steam Post Office says hi at Medups.
The lady said to me when I left, she turned around and said, up here the weather can change. She said, can be middle of June. She said, all of a sudden we can have light snow. She said, it's mental. It just changes overnight. I was like, that bad? Well, look at that.
Tesmelly's91 says pedal faster and you'll keep warm.
I've got a problem with the leggies. I must have really pulled them the other day. That ingrown hair is killing me as well. It just rubs on the seat the whole day.
Medups says don't fall off, that would be bad.
Oh, I'd be dead, mate. The bike would go over the top of me. Well, the bike would take me down there.
Tesmelly's91 says you need a pain in the ass still when I'm not around. Olga says that's why he kept it Yakesuk.
I can't go down there and have a look, otherwise we'd go and have a look.
Yakesuk says yeah.
River Gary intake. Oh, I see, this is like a big dam up here, is it? Yeah. Oh, they're having a break, look. Oh, they're having a rest. Having a quick sleep.
Yakesuk says where they keep all the Scottish salmon from escaping. Steam Post Office says that Yakesuk likes a good asshole.
Is it not a bit early for this filthy talk with you lot?
Yakesuk says I am the asshole.
They've literally just got their sleeping bags out and just pulled up and laid down and gone to sleep.
Steam Post Office says I guess he's the receiver. Olga says I was just explaining to your Sam. Farting Martin 69 says nay been up since 4. Medups says I did see you prepping to leave but I was not in the right frame of mind to talk.
Ah, that's alright mate, no worries.
Tesmelly's91 says that's how people do it in 4 days.
What, they sleep throughout the day, have a quick sleep, get back on the bike again? Their bikes, nah, they got too much weight as well. There's a few people on e-bikes doing it though.
Medub says they are sleeping with free bike parts. Medub says lol.
My bike's so old, nothing would fit.
91 says soul destroyers.
Oh yeah. What if we get elevation 1000? I don't know how much we've done today. Is that already? So we've done that much of a climb already.
Farting Martin 69 says 4.2. Yakesuk says about 5 feet you've done today. Steam Past Offer says 1100 toes. Fesmelly's 91 says you need a LEJOG and bike tattoo now.
Yeah, my tattoo's gonna say I fucking survived. Oh my god, I can't steer. It's so heavy on the front.
Fesmelly's 91 says do it where you have the ingrown hair. Steam Past Offer says I overpacked, and I survived. Olga says new t-shirt. Sam kicked me out, so I went to Jollo Groats.
Oh.
Fesmelly's 91 says at all good haha. Yakesuk says at Fesmelly's 91 you'll have to get him the link above. Olga says hee hee.
What's the link above? Oh.
Steam Past Offer says at Yakesuk get one that says LEJOG. Fesmelly's 91 says I like that at Yakesuk.
Oh. Choo choo!
Olga says I like that also. Farting Martin 69 says that looks good. Medub says that looks like a good website I found yesterday.
I wish the wind had changed direction. It's kind of it's blowing towards me.
Medub says the one in cycle chat.
What was that? Remind me, sorry.
Fesmelly's 91 says I was waffling to one of our consultants who lives top of Scotland. He said summer holidays start at the beginning of July. Pedal faster as it gets manic on the roads. Medub says bike parts.
Bike part, yes, that looked really good actually. So I'm looking for some probably new wheels for this, because they're just not any good for carrying the weight. So he said hope. There's loads of them on bloody Facebook actually. It's making sure they've got like a sealed bearing, like a proper bearing, rather than like what I've got on this. Because you kind of got.
Smelly's 91 says off to make tea before a poopy meeting. Catch you all later.
Okay, Sam. On a normal bearing, you've got like the race runs more evenly. It's got more material to run on, and plus you can put good quality bearings in. Whereas on this, you've got to
Yeksuk says bye, Sam.
Lock it up.
Steamcast Office says if there's Smelly's 91 enjoy. I didn't know you did meetings from the bathroom. Meadows says that advantage of new at the warranty.
Oh yeah, there is that. Yeah, but if they're rims that I can replace the sealed bearing in, then I wouldn't really worry about warranty because I can just replace the part. Get up, fly.
Yeksuk says just buy the hubs and build the wheels when you're home nursing your swollen knees. Meadows says I saw a seal bearing hub 28 spoke for 37 not hope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's just a few. I done a search for wheels, and I can't think it was Hope hubs with something rims. The guy wanted 80 quid. That ain't bad for a couple of decent rims. They were really fat rims though. This has got quite skinny rims on it. Oh, there you go. I'm a bit heavy to swerve. Yes, it looks like we're going downhill, but we're not.
Meadows says but you only really need the hubs. Hope hubs, you can rebuild the wheel with those.
True. It's because the spokes are all starting to break. I'd have to buy new spokes. You're looking at 40 quid for a set of spokes plus. So there's no point. You might as well just buy another rim and just keep them for spares. If that makes sense. I've added it all up before. I bought spokes for the e-bike. It cost me about 45 quid with postage, I think it was. And they were short spokes.
Giggity Sponges says, no. Nedux says, and if you get all 32 of 36 spoke hub and rim, there is less strain on each spoke.
Well, yeah, just buy a rim with more.
Farting Martin 69 says, I'm off back to work, catch up with you later, la 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 la.
Okay mate, thanks for coming in. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Catch up laters. Oh. I think I've got a picture.
Steam past office says later, la 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 Latin 69.
I've got a picture on the A9 somewhere, right, in my camper van. In the hills like this. In a lay-by.
Farting Martin 69 says, living the dream long.
It's on Facebook actually. If you look on Facebook and go to
Farting Martin 69 says it's steam past offer by la 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 la.
Herbie photos. Oh.
Farting Martin 69 says waves to all.
Hiya. Oh god, there we're going. Obviously going downhill.
Farting Martin 69 says you can pee there. Nedux says, I bet the 13-year-old kid that just finished the ride was a supported ride.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm like, yeah, they probably don't tell you that bit. "9 days, go having hotels and no baggage." Load his bike right up and see how he does.
Farting Martin 69 says,
I didn't even hear that. Lorry went past.
Yexuk says did it with his dad. He also had someone going hotel to hotel in a camper making sure they were consuming 6,000 calories a day.
6,000 calories a day? Okay, I wish I could consume that. I just can't put that much going in.
LEJOG says even camping he would arrive at camp and it would be all set up, food would be ready, and in the morning no clearing and packing, just get on the bike a ride.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Yaksuk says exactly that. All he had to do was ride.
See, this should be downhill, but it's like, I don't know. Is this next bit downhill? There's got to be a downhill bit somewhere. Oh, we're kind of rolling a little bit.
LEJOG says there it is.
I like the road over there going over the top, look.
Did you ever replace your brakes?
Yeah, done them this morning, thank you.
Giggity Sponges says, pick.
I think it's still squeaking though.
LEJOG says it's going to take 40 miles to bed them in.
Oh. Oh. Let's stay there. You gonna stay? Ah. The whole time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Front. Actually, no, there we go. Okay. That's one way of looking at it, mate.
Steam Past offer says it medals, yeah. More fun when you just find random places to visit, camp as well. Steam Past Offer says that it's nice to see how quick it can be done if you're not a lazy, bit like Clive too. Yatesuk says and he didn't have a up to cheer him on.
I do feel I've overdone it. Seriously. And when you look at how big these hills are, you suddenly realise, shit, if it did snow, I'm screwed. Pardon me. But I don't know why my shoulders are hurting. My shoulders are hurting. And it's not just my legs. So that's what's confusing me. Why do my shoulders hurt? Oh.
Medub says I know you are tired but we need you.
Thanks, mate. He said I had like a cereal for breakfast. So
Steam Past Offer says just take your time.
I will. These are really nice. Put cheese in them. It's quite daunting being out here though, when you realise how far you've got to go to get clear of it.
Medub says that the saddle posts have slipped if it's lowered a little that could have made you shoulders hurt.
Oh. Won't need a calf now. Well, I won't need food at a calf.
Connected.
So, I'm looking for some funny sounds for the. So it says connected when it comes back to live. Disconnected is fine. No?
Giggity Sponges says during a second round of exercise, the cyclists who drank the chocolate milk were able to bike about 50 longer than those who drank about 30. Giggity Sponges says fun fact.
Well, they're really filling them things.
Steam Past Offer says Gatorade, it's good for the flowers. Steam Past Offer says Giggity Sponges says Hitch was slurping chocolate milk like crazy when he is cycling.
You got to clip that. Clive Road. We found a Clive Road. Turn right, apparently.
Steam Past Offer says probably near to.
Connected.
I've got some. What's in this one? Waterproofs. I can't remember what I chose one of them. But yeah, drinking something with high calorie. Because that would make that just make it easier.
Connected.
Oh.
Chocolate, that's awesome.
I know one thing. I'm buying another set of these shoes when I get home. Because they are amazing. Oh, I'll do a giveaway. That's what I should do. I'll do a giveaway.
Lana Jane says they have energy drinks with carbs in that help.
More like the powder mix I used to like. You make your own up. Oh, one of my protein shakes I used to make in the morning. Right,
Giggity Sponges says Atlanta Jane not as good as chocolate milk.
Try this then, yeah, everyone, right? Whoa, I've just unclipped my phone. I've never done that before.
Lana Jane says yeah, exactly.
Connected.
Juicy milk beats all.
There we go. Hello.
Giggity Sponges says, pick.
It wasn't there long enough, you'd probably miss it. Oh god, you can only do a pick.
Soup says choke on.
Right, so I was going to say, I do 500ml of milk in a blender, 2 bananas, 2 Weetabix, Get some Angel Delight, butterscotch Angel Delight. You can put some protein powder in there as well. And then, yeah, about half of the Angel Delight packet. And then whisk it together. Make sure you blend it for a good while to make sure the Weetabix breaks up. And then you've got yourself 2 massive milkshakes. That's one of my favourites. I have that as a breakfast. We're about to go on a roller coaster. This looks pretty good.
Yatesuk says, I'm sure he said anal delight and not angel delight.
Can we back up a minute? I'm going to get a picture of this. I can't stand anywhere though to get the photo.
Steamcast offer says lol. Meadow says 1 pic. Meadow says pic.
Does that come out alright? No, you got the sky.
Meadow says pic.
You got to wait until I've got it perfect before it. So you've got the best one. There's only one of them that come out a bit weird. That one there's a bit weird. Oh, whoa, little fucker, come out. Right, here we go. Ah. Yeah, that was not a very long lift, was it? Look at that. I do think I took a picture here somewhere. So it's on my Facebook page. I think Martin will be the only one to find that. Ooh.
Meadow says, I know you don't like main roads, but it looks a lot flatter.
I know, exactly that. What were they thinking? But yeah, this bit here, there's a lay-by up here, and I was in my T4 camper van.
Sponges says, pick.
And I took a picture of me in front of the camera. Got my hat and shades on as usual. That's going back when I was in my 20s.
Steam passed offer says T Ford camper van.
No, a T4, number 4. Not a Ford, it's a VW. T for transporter. T4 was the first one with the engine in the front. Should just be up this hill, because I recognise the hills basically. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and find it and see if we can recreate the picture with the bike.
Steam passed offer says yeah. I guess they used to have them under the seat.
They were at the back on the first ones. So T1 and a T2 were the split screen was the bay T1. T2 was a bay window. Engine was in the back, and they were both air cooled. Later on, you had the T3, but no one calls it a T3. They'll call it a T5, T25 for some reason. Can't remember why, but that was square like a wedge. They squared it all off and ruined it. Some people love it, I hate it. I like the bays and the splits. And then the T4.
Steam passed offer says I think I found yours.
Oh. What have you found? Let's have a look. I remember seeing that at a show, that one.
Steam passed offer says cool. Steam passed offer says nice concept.
Oh. So many bumpers in fields. I'm like, to get that far over there, I need to get out the way. Oh. Yeah, it's not going to be a long one today. Oh, fucking hell.
Medux says you're going to be passing Loch Gary soon on the left.
Loch Gary. Okay. Make a good rally stage though, wouldn't it?
Medux says, but you may not see it from the path, it's not a big loch.
Like they could flood this whole valley if they wanted to, though, couldn't they, down there? Whee!
Steam Past Offer says he'll see Loch Erec later. That's closer to the road, and much bigger. Medux says they could, but it would piss off the people living there.
Yeah, I need somewhere power tonight to charge batteries. Need to turn that off as well, otherwise my battery will be flat. Oh.
Nedub says there are 3 places in Discord basically 20, 30 and 40 miles from where you were.
Yeah, I think... Did they have showers at the 21? I was going to have a shower at the place I was at, but it was in like a log cabin, right? And it was a bit freezing. So, and the sun, so I was like, oh, didn't, supposed to have a splash wash. Oh wow.
Nedub says in checking it.
Oh, someone's thrown a kettle out and a bottle of whiskey. No, it's the front brake squeaking as well. Oh wow, they've got one down there. One of them vehicles that I saw earlier. Looks like they got a couple of them. So they're Hungarian. Oh, they've got a load of trucks down there. So there's a place that sells them in Scotland. I can't think what she called it again. I forgot what she called it. But
Yatesuk says Pinsgore.
oh, there's a proper waterfall down there. Yeah, one of them. There's a place to buy them. Spade wobble!
Steam Pastoffer says I think Yatesuk is going for a Volkswagen next. Nedub says the 20-mile one no electric in the tent area and can't see showers.
Oh, okay.
Frozen Gunner 23 says all downhill for a while.
Oh, we can hope it's downhill for a while. Let's change gear. You can do it. Yeah, the brakes are squeaking, they're not letting off properly.
Steam Pastoffer says nice. Giggity Sponges says, pick.
Did you get a good one?
Giggity Sponges says it's decent, yeah.
How long do you reckon it'd take me to walk to the top of that?
Frozen Gunner 23 says UCNT get up if the boulders are the size of whose when you get up there.
I can imagine.
Frozen Gunner 23 says you need climbing gear.
Well, I was thinking if you not up the steep bit, you got that bit there, up the bottom, and then walk up the. If you walked up that bit, yeah, you'd have to go all the way to the back there. Go to the just got the easy bit. You know what I mean? The not so steep bit. I don't know about easy. That was probably the wrong choice of word. Oh, it's quite warm now. Way. Bloody flies. You see that bird up there? See it soaring high?
Yatesuk says the midges are attacking.
Oh God.
Giggity Sponges says I climbed up Ben Nevis in Scotland all the way to the top. Yatesuk says you're past the geographic centre point of Scotland now, though that's good going.
Oh, you mean past the halfway point?
23 says you're near top. Steam Past Offer says if Giggity Sponges did you roll back down?
I was going to say well done, dude. That's good going.
Giggity Sponges says it's steam passed off and nope, I walked back down.
Oh, not like us old farts.
Frozen Gunner 23 says 1,000 feet drop now.
Whenever Giggity goes live, I go in and he's always gone. I always miss him.
Says that Giggity Sponges are.
You must stream at the stupid o'clock.
Fun.
It's always like early when I miss you.
Giggity Sponges says that's when I went to the secret bunker in Scotland. Deep on Stream says when did the cycle paths and Wi-Fi suddenly get so good? Giggity Sponges says day after. Yakesuk says streamed for like 0.5 seconds this morning. Steam passed offer says that Giggity Sponges cool.
He does it so he can just get on my raid board. So I want to change that when I get home anyway. I want a new background. I want it to look less gamey and more adventurous. We must have some pictures that we can kind of blend. You can do this if you've got two phones. You can just put a chat app on one and the IRL Pro on the other. You can stream straight to like Restream or somewhere like that. You can use anti-scuff. That would probably be your best bet. Anti-scuff is...
Legend says you are going to have to phone some of them when you get closer. The details on the website are terrible for camping. It is all aimed at caravans and campers vans.
What about hotels?
Sponges says I have an old Huawei.
Ah, cool. What about bed and breakfast, hotels? I want so I can wash my clothes though.
Giggity Sponges says B&B would be awesome.
Yeah, B&B or anywhere I can actually put my stuff in a washing machine.
Legend says I van look for B&B in hotels.
Yeah, just seeing what there is. Seeing what kind of money it would be. Oh, under 50 quid if possible.
Medov says you want the 20 to 25 mile from start.
Yeah, how many miles have we done so far? Oh God, we haven't even done 10 mile.
Medov says 9.2. Steam past offer says snailing away. Giggity Sponges says it's good considering all the hills. Frozen Gunner 23 says cause you've been climbing.
Yeah. And as you can hear the brakes, I've done the rear brake, the front one's now a bit. I only had GT85 this morning, so I used GT85 and a rag to try and clean them as best as I could, but normally I would spray brake cleaner and that in them and give them a scrub.
Says you've got a lower heart rate than Sarah.
That's because I'm older, it's dying. What's her heart rate then, mate? She's probably putting in a lot more effort than me. I'm not putting any effort in today, I'm just chilling. What's these
Liberty
pots?
Sponges says she is on 150.
150? Is she pushing it?
Yatesuk says found a hotel for 66, but it's probably 25 miles away. Frozen Gunner 23 says hold your bakes on for a bit, bed your brakes in.
That's the front one squeaking, I think.
Giggity Sponges says yeah, she may pushing it.
The muscles are loosening up now. Did I hear someone? Thought I heard someone.
Lana Jane says women's heart rates are a bit higher, and she is much younger. My Z2 is in the 140s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say.
Sponges says 164 now, holy.
She makes me look like I'm ancient. Like, she can only be 20s. She can't be even in her 30s, is she? She's quite young. So, yeah, she's going to have a massive advantage on me. The heart rate's going to go up now.
Lana Jane says I think even younger than that TBH. Frozen Gunner 23 says you must have climbed 500 feet.
She's got to be in her 20s.
Yatesuk says my heart rate is like 60 to 70. Then someone mentions cheese and then it's like 200.
You mean sheep?
Frozen Gunner 23 says shush is 23. Steam Post Office says probably 20.3.
Right, you
says sheep and it's off the scale.
Do you want to take a pic, Yatesy, please?
Giggity Sponges says she's bombing it down a hill. Yatesuk says, pick.
There you go. So what I'm going to do, when I stop at some point, I'll get you to remind me. I'm going to go onto my Facebook and dig out the photo of when I was in my about 26, 27. Actually, no, it might have been 28 when I bought the camper van. But yeah, I toured all over Scotland, Inverness and Edinburgh, and I was doing upgrades for one of the cinemas on behalf of the company I work for, and I took my camper van and I literally toured.
Okay, no probs. Of course, I'll Photoshop Godzilla into the background.
Oh yeah. If you're following and you're not already joined the Discord, come and join the Discord and keep up with the antics that this lot get up to when they're bored, putting Nessie in the water and stuff. That was pretty impressive, the Nessie. Was that Yates's one or Plasma's? Oh look, there's a Nessie in that one.
Yatesuk says Flammer. Giggity Sponges says mine.
Right, let's get the bike here. Oh, you fuck's sake. Ugh. Fucking stupid bike. It's so heavy. It's the front wheel. The front wheel wants to go for a wander. Right. Using gloves is not the best thing. I don't know what happened there, to be quite honest. Let's have a look. What the photos come out like in the group?
Stoffel says, hello. Biggity Sponges says at Yesu, I got Godzilla for you. Nedux says that is also a link in Discord.
There you go. So there's people been putting stickers all over it, look. So all the way along, someone's been putting these stickers on them. Whoa! There we go. Lift that camera up.
Frozen Gunner 23 says don't go Scotland in a motorhome, it will get brick along.
The legs are a bit better now. They've freed up a bit. This morning they were really, really hurting. God, they're not very level, these bridges. Get the weight going. Yeah, having that little break's done me good. Oh God, that was a bit of a drop. It's like this valley goes on forever. Okay. No worries, mate.
LEJOG says in a hotel at 61 per night, but you may have to book through the website link also on Discord, approximately 18 miles from where you are.
Okay, mate. Well, I'm aiming for that calf place that Yatesy said about. I think that would be a good place to stop, and then when we get there, we'll work out from there where we're going to go, because, yeah, this is a bit... Like, I've got enough to survive. It's just water. As I said, water's the one thing that's the real issue. That's definitely the front brake.
Frozen Gunner 23 says at least the path is grand.
Yeah, this is right actually. You just have to excuse that squeaky brake.
Yatesy says you're a couple miles from the snack shack. LEJOG
Okay.
says look at the road, it's flat as a pancake, the path is a roller coaster.
Yeah. Could do with a bit of sandpaper on my on one of my on my pads. wobbles. It's well annoying. Choo choo! Sounds like we're in a field of crickets. Oh shit, it's slow down for that. Oh fuck, where have you got out from? Where have you got out from? They've probably come through there somewhere, so where have they come from?
Medub says watch you speed, you don't want a ticket.
I don't want a fucking sheep either, I'll get rammed. I like the posts with the reflectors on to tell you where the roads, where the curbs are when it snows. Because yeah, I've driven through when it's been snow. You get caught out really quickly. I drove into Scotland on a sunny day, done a couple of jobs, and then yeah. On the way back down, snowing. There's a view for you. Snap that. Oh.
Medub says, pick. Giggity Sponges says, pick.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm going to have to change it so because everyone takes pictures at the same time. I've got to do something to stop that from happening. I'll put a cooldown on it for like, I don't know, 20 seconds. Stop that from happening. So first come, first serve, innit? Whoever clicks the button first. To do the points, I was looking into that. The problem I've got is
Giggity Sponges says yeah.
I don't use Stream Elements to take the pictures. I use Mix It Up, which is completely different. Completely different bot. I'd need to set it up. What I could do is set it up as picture points. So I wonder if we could do it as like a redeem. They redeem picture points on Twitch, and then somehow that does a command to add points to their account. Some form of, because you need to be able to transfer points from one thing to another, so it'd have to be like you do that, that makes a command go off to then being able to take pictures. Need some kind of clever idea behind it. Can we get down this one and up? Oh fuck! Whoa! Fucking hell! That come up quick. Whee!
Giggity Sponges says, click. Kabai Wananobi says took a day off yesterday.
Oh, nice. Oh, I did. I took a day off yesterday. Yeah. Is it a bump? No. Yeah, I needed a day off yesterday. I streamed in the morning for a little bit, but the problem I've got is, look at the mountains. They seem to be going on forever. I pushed 48 miles.
Kabai Wananobi says good for you, mate. You deserved it.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, anyone that does this would know that 48 miles with them hills and this weight, and I had extra weight with me from that shop. Oh, it killed me. This morning I've really struggled. I was literally ready to just like sit down and just go, do you know something, I've had enough today. Because it hurt that badly. I was really struggling. I like this side of the road. We've got a front brake that's stuck on slightly as well.
Kabai Wananobi says, do you remember what burger you got? I've been searching online and I haven't found it.
It was the special one for Father's Day. So put in Father's Day Aldi burger. It was massive. But I think they were only for Father's Day. All you need to do is go to the shop, buy 4 burgers and just pack them into one big burger. Make your own. You just need to buy some buns. Maybe I'll do it again. I've got the barbecue. If we can get a barbecue, I'll make another big burger. But this time we'll make...
Kabai Wananobi says it looked insane.
It was. So I'll tell you what we'll do. If we can, Inverness, if we can find one at Inverness, I'll buy a pack of 4 burgers, squish them together to make a big burger, and then I'll put cheese slices in it, and we'll make the burger that it should have been, because it was tasty. Although steak is nice as well. Oh shit. Slow down.
Kabai Wananobi says found it. Thanks, someone made it on a YouTube video.
Oh, nice. The cheese sauce wasn't very nice though. But yeah, it wasn't much. You know, I mean, it was a decent sized burger. I got 30% off of it, which was nice. But you could just make your own. Because I think if it had had lettuce, mayo, tomato sauce, and all the extras, that's quite that's gonna be a pounder. I can't eat that fast. Yep, that'd do my spokes. Wow, look at that scenery though. Fucking, I wonder what that was. Ding ding! Oh, I'll tell you what tune I'd like to be playing now. Motley Crue. I'm just thinking it's in my head. Bit of Motley Crue.
The Byron says, did the burglar attack you in the middle of the night? I would have stayed at that last.
If you want to, you've got the outer layer of the tent, that's fine. But on the inner, I've got pockets, and I had a packet of nuts in there, and some rodent shoot a line. My packet of nuts. Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're old farts now. I was telling this lot. And that's where we're headed now. We get to the legs, so we're going down here. The legs aren't hurting as much as they did. Oh, travel. Has anyone seen them laser welders for aluminium that do like almost perfect welds? But yeah, need to get a Burley trailer. We'll get a Burley trailer because if I don't get new wheels and I get a trailer, then I won't have to worry about the bearings as badly because I won't be carrying as much weight. Right, we are going down here. Oh yeah, we might get some bad signal now.
Olga says voice is breaking up.
Okay mate, do a refresh, exclamation mark refresh. There's refresh and there's F. They're the two commands that sort the stream out.
Kabai Wananobi says that's better. Olga says it's better.
Good, good, good. Thank you very much for saving. William, thank you very much. We need to find that clip. So when I say thank you,
Kabai Wananobi says, yeah, sorry, we missed what you said about the campsite and burger.
The campsite and burger. Well, it's gone now, isn't it? I've seen about 10 squirrels since then. I've got my ADHD head on. Squirrel.
Kabai Wananobi says, or whatever you were just talking about the past 5 minutes.
All my regulars are laughing, right? Because if I get distracted or talk about something else, it's like you know them whiteboards when you write something and then you push them across like that and all the information's gone. Basically, that's my head. As soon as I talk about something different, it's gone. And if you think you're confused, imagine how I feel when I'm trying to remember something, because I'll be doing something and someone says, hey, have you seen this? And I'm like, what was I doing? And I will not remember what I was doing. It's awful. All right, I see a hotel. What's this place here? That's a garage. Was this the place that you was on about, Yatesy? Was this the one that he was on about? He was on about getting coffee somewhere, wasn't he? I can't remember what the name was. Oh. What was I talking about? Yeah. Do you remember? Before I got distracted by squirrels. Oh. But have they got...
Olga says lack of sex. Kabai Wananobi says, did the burger bite back in the middle of the night?
No, the burger didn't, but there's nowhere to really leave my bite in that place, so there's no seats outside. No, the burger didn't, but last night my nuts got chewed in the night. A rodent, there was in one of the pockets inside the tent, a rodent chewed through the tent, only the inner layer, the sleeping compartment, into the pocket and straight through the packet of nuts.
Wananobi says it all gets so many sheep around, impossible.
So yeah, I had a bit of a nibble.
Olga says don't tell it Yatesy. Olga says lol.
I can't remember the calf that Yatesy said about. I don't know if it was that one.
Lol.
But I can't be asked to go in there and leave the bike outside. I like one where they've got a little area I can just go into. So it's fine. At least we've hit somewhere. Oh, maybe it was that one. Was it? There's a calf here. What's this one? Was this it? Was this it round here? This looks more like a...
Kabaiwan Anobi says brake still has a squeak. Or did it fix itself?
There's a squeak on the front one. I think this is the place he was on about. We meet again. That was hard work. Wow, it's about 40 kg.
40 kg?
Yeah, it's a lot, yeah.
Oh, right, well mine must be 35.
So stupidly heavy, but
yeah.
there's nothing I could get rid of. Everyone goes, was there nothing you can throw off it? I'm like, no. Because I use everything I've got. It was like, I think that was, even having that, the tarp, just in case you get like a bad night, you can throw over the tent and have somewhere dry. I was like, can I get rid of that? Not really, because we've had a couple of real bad nights.
Yeah.
And then you want to get the tent dry, so if I put that over, at least that dries the tent. But yeah, it's been a definite workout, and this morning has been painful. I had yesterday off to recover. I've done, 48 mile from, oh God, where was it, Perth to basically where I met you this morning.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Why you stopped off tonight?
Where I drop normally. Oh. See, I don't worry. Bees, I'll let them. I'll leave them because bees don't hurt you. Just wasps. Wasps die. Hate them.
Very good.
Oh.
Where are you going to today?
Not sure. I've got a team of people that are with me anyway. So they kind of say to me, oh, we've got a hotel here, we've got one here, although most of them's been sites. Hotel's last resort.
Yeah.
But it's always nice to be able to wash your clothes, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I've been down south was easy. I found a lot more places like campsites with wash certificates.
Megan says hello. Olga says hello cyclists, hope you're well.
There you go, so there's people from around the world saying hello to you. So yeah. It's like I say to everyone, it's a bit like being down in your local pub and you've got the regular guys that are always there taking the piss. That's them lot. But yeah, bloody helpful because otherwise I've got to stop and sometimes I've not got signal. They know where I am because I can see where I'm on a map. So I've got GPS to show them where I am roughly. But yeah, it's makes it a bit different. I'm trying to get more people into it because there's so many people go, oh, I'd love to do that. Well, bloody go and do it then.
It's getting off the couch to do it is the problem, isn't it, really?
Well, they get off the couch, they get on the bike and go, oh, it really hurts, my bum hurts. All right, we'll get back on it again then, it stops. This morning...
gel seat as well, gel seat.
I just bought a new seat. I'm trying to think which...
Aldi as well, isn't it?
I'm trying to think, yeah. That was £4 from Aldi's, right? So I bought a new seat before I come away. I went out and done 10 miles and it was so awful. And I thought, you know, because what happened was the seat that was on the bike when I got it had stitching here and it just kept giving me red raw bits. So I got that, the seat that's underneath. I can't get it off, but they're only £4. That's amazing.
Yeah, it is. That's amazing.
It's just taken away the whole chafing problem. I even bought like special cream for it because it got that bad.
Says I'm not a couch potato. I just sit at my computer for 18 hours a day.
Can these people hear us?
Yes. Yeah. They can see and everything.
Because you're swearing.
Oh, feel free. It's 18 stream.
He's doing a very good job.
They keep me going because sometimes, you know, I've had a bad morning. I went, I can't do this. They went, just fucking get on with it.
Cyclists from Canada.
Oh, there we go, from Canada. So people all over.
Yeah, that's great.
But then they come in because they're like, oh, what's it look like in England?
Yeah.
Up here, lovely. Down south, not so good. Cornwall was nice.
Yeah.
Up here, though, signal. My 4G up here doesn't drop out. Once.
It's better in Scotland than it is in England, I think.
Oh, a lot. Even in London. I cycle around London, it drops out. Like I'm using two. We've got Vodafone SIM card in here, and then I piggyback off of that one, which is EE. And between the two, they're normally all right.
Yeah.
But
I think per head of population up here, the quality of the data is like, I don't know, 10 times.
it's because there's less people, I think.
Yeah.
That's probably what it
It
is.
is,
Greece was pretty good. I was on EE, and I went out to roads. And we were travelling around roads, and normally when I normally have two to bounce off because one always dies. Didn't drop out. I went all round. Rhodes is lovely if you've never been to Rhodes.
To cycle, you mean?
Well, cycling would have been good if I was with a family. We just got buses around, but it was you go into the old town, and you've got like it's like the wall, and all the buildings are in the middle of it, and all the little streets, and there's cats everywhere.
Yeah.
My kids loved it, but just don't buy stuff in the centre of the old town because it's all run by big corporations. You go to all the little streets. And they're all run by little families, and you get all the meals. So we went around picking and choosing like different bits. Oh, it was amazing. I love food, cycling and food.
Yeah, well, you can afford. Yeah, with this you can eat as much as you want, can't you? So.
Yeah. Did you see this? They're all talking this morning about the Big Daddy burger that Aldi did for Father's Day. No? It was like 4 burgers. It was massive. It was about that thick. Yeah. And I had to keep flipping. I think it probably took about an hour to cook it on the barbecue. And they were like, "What was it like?" I was like, "It was definitely filling." Not big steaks, but yeah, I can't get the calories back in. I'm literally, I've lost so much weight.
Yeah, well, this you will. I mean, I'm probably the same, you know. But he just eats everything in sight, you know. Because I've got a low limit as to volume I can eat, really.
So I lost a lot of weight by halving what I took, what I was taking in. Yeah, so we'd cook a roast dinner. I was like 8 spuds and like big pile of meat. I was like, right, 4 spuds, little pile of meat. Slightly more vegetables, and then I just literally kept doing that. Problem is now I can't eat. No, I go on full up, and I'm feeling sick because I can't eat.
Well, you can't eat as much when you're doing this, can you? Because your stomach's all churned up, isn't it? Stuff, you know?
Yeah,
you physically can't eat a lot.
But I hate bananas, but they've been a godsend.
Haven't you got any like gels or anything like that?
Yeah, so I've got my gels are in this one, and then energy bars in that one.
Because gels are easy on the stomach, aren't they?
But I don't like stopping, hence why I call it the dashboard because I've got everything I need, but I don't have to stop. But loads of people on Facebook are like, where'd you get the drink holders? Like, they're just clipped on. Because that's all tools and spares. Because I was expecting something to break. But yeah, spokes. Everyone's going, oh, carry spoke. I can't get the cassette off to do them. They always seem to break on the drive side, not the disc side. But that collapsed when I got to Perth. The wheel was moving. I went in because the brake kept squeaking, so I took it in. I went, I think there's something wrong with the bearing. He took it out, and literally the on the cassette side, the bearing that's in that, it just collapsed. The ball bearings had just worn it away, and he went, your grease had gone to silver, where it had metal bits in it. And I said, well, is it because I had it rebuilt before I come away? They put a new one on it because it was slipping. I think it had got like the.
Isn't that sealed in there supposedly?
No, not on these ones. He said that I should go for some Hope hubs. He said because they're like a proper sealed bearing that they push in.
Yeah.
He said because they're made to carry the weight, so I'll probably just change the hubs. But the frame's done all right, so I might just keep it for doing this now and buy another one for something else.
Albert says, okay, enough chatting. I need you to buy my copy of Clivis Adventures.
Who's buying then? Is it someone else's? Is that an offer? You have to be careful because I'll go in to buy breakfast, go to pay. They're like, oh no, someone's already rung up. I'm like, don't let them look. Otherwise, you won't be able to buy your own food. You keep buying me stuff. I've got people that subscribe, so they sub to the channel, and it's slowly growing. So, but I was a streamer anyway. I used to stream games, so I'd get home from work, play games with my mates, and it all started. You reach an age when you settle down and have kids. All your friends get married, move away, and you're like. And you kind of don't see each other. You don't talk as much because they live miles away. I thought, what am I going to do? And we had Xboxes. And we found that you could stream from the Xbox to Microsoft's own platform. So people would come in and go, can I have a game with it? Yeah, come on then. So you get this circle of friends again. And from there, it's just exploded into... from gaming, I got fat because I didn't do anything. And now this is, so I've learnt I can do both at the same time.
Very good.
But there's a few cyclists that have had accidents or their legs have gone, so they're kind of stuck now. We've got a guy coming that can't ride a normal bike, so he's looking at getting what's the ones where you sit in them with the 2 wheels? Yeah, that's it. He's looking at he said, but it's just the price of them.
1,000.
Yeah, he said, but he wants to get back out and about. Let's move this out of the way.
Just do it by your hands.
I did see it. There was a. Oh God. There was a guy I was watching, and he had a racer with the brake levers there. And I was like, how the hell does that work?
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago on Aaron, it's got Isle of Aaron, and he's going Aaron on that. He obviously must have some disability.
But as long as you get out and about, that's all that matters.
Well, you still get any heart pumping, aren't you? Just a limb, isn't it? It's just a different set of limbs.
There was a guy that he had one pedal arm. I don't know how that works. He had one leg on one pedal arm, and he had like his leg was clipped in. I'm thinking, how the bloody hell do you stop? So like you have to one leg.
That could be tricky, couldn't it?
Yeah. But I suppose
if you go these off-road and it's quite a narrow track, and you get
I don't think it was. I think it was in the US because the road it had the yellow lines on the video that I was watching. It was on Instagram, and I'm thinking, fucking good luck to you, mate. Yeah. If you're still out there. But yeah, must have had one massive leg.
Well, these people get around things, don't they?
Yeah, but when people go, oh, I can't. Yeah, of course.
I know. Well, this is the thing.
Yeah, I didn't think I could do this. Seriously, didn't think I could do it. Not with the weight. And everyone on the Facebook groups going, you're never going to complete it. Not with that.
So how long do you think you've got to go? A couple of weeks, maybe? Or...
well, this is day 31. So yesterday was a rest day. So I don't know. I'm not in a rush. Whatever it takes, I'll just get there.
I have cycled you one pedal arm because the other fell off.
Did you get it repaired at Halford?
Olga says, how can I cycle? It would ruin my viewing of your hard work.
Yeah, there's a lot of people older than me in there as well. So, but yeah, safe travels. I'm sure if you stop, I might catch you again. Yeah. It's the only time I'm going to catch you otherwise.
We're talking about King Goosey. That's next. Yeah, it's about 15, 16 miles away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they said they was talking about 25, 35 or 40 and I went, I don't think we're going to do 40 today. It's hurting.
Do you come from Perth now?
No, so I done Perth a couple of days ago because yesterday was a day off. But yeah, there was I think it was called Dale Cottage. And they got a 4-wheel drive vehicle to take me across the river. And it was awesome. If you're camping outside, you just put your tent up. They've got like a little man's toilet outside, like little sheds. But that was amazing because it was quiet, no one else around, and you just got the sound of the river running past. So yeah, I didn't really want to leave. That was really nice.
You set off early?
No, I'm not an early person.
Like 7 o'clock in the morning.
I wake up at like 6, and then somehow between there and 10 o'clock, I don't know what happens. I just. I've got ADHD, so I get distracted, and putting the bikes back together is like 1 step backwards, 5 steps forwards. It's just, it's awful. So yeah, organisation's not my thing. So I just do it and whatever. Don't have a time. That's what's good about this, because I don't know where I'm going either. I just follow the route that it says in front of me. I don't want to know where I'm going.
I thought you'd be following 7 or 77.
I basically went on to LEJOG.com, downloaded the maps off of them. He then sent me an update and said these are the update ones for 2024. And from what I can work out, there are loads of cyclists that have compiled the route. And when I come through part of Leeds, it took me right on. Thinking, where am I going now? It took me all through the nature reserve, round the back of Leeds, onto the canal. I was thinking, whoever put these together, there was one bridge I had to carry over. That was awful. But I had a passerby help me. But that's a really, really nice route. So I don't even know where it's going to take me. I saw Fort William. I'm thinking, please don't take me all the way over and then up. Because I've done it in the car. I've driven all over in the car.
You could be a headwind if you were going that way, I think, isn't it?
I was a service engineer for 15 years. And I'd get to go to all the doctor surgeries, all the cinemas, and of course in all the little villages. So I'd get to drive all over here, and sometimes in the snow. And that was fun. Because you get stuck up. I've been stuck up here nearly a couple of times and thinking, shit, I'm going to have to sleep in a car. Because I went in, done the job, opened the door, come out, and I was like, what the hell? The sun was out 2 minutes ago, and then there was like that much snow, and of course everything's like... and all the roads all lean the wrong way. So you're kind of driving along a road like that. Trying to get up the hill to get onto back. And it seems that every little road has to go up a hill to get back to a main road. So you're like 5 goes at trying to back up and down, back up until you can actually get just over the top, and then you're back on the main road again. But yeah, sod that. And where I stayed last night, she said, what was it, the other year in June? She said it was like this, and all of a sudden it just started snowing.
Well, someone we know, he was up in far northwest, only about probably 3 or 4 weeks ago. So 3 degrees. I mean, you must have seen some bad weather in the last 2 or 3 weeks.
I've only had 2 days that were really wet. So I got caught in the rain, camped down for the night, and I'm trying to think where that was. That was near Thirsk, I think it was. I was around that area. Yeah, so I was around there, and I had to camp for a whole day because it was just torrential and the wind was awful. But I camped behind a wall. There was like a stone wall, and I camped in the corner to try and get out the wind. But yeah, other people were coming out and putting extra straps down on their tents.
No, this to me has been the first week. It's been okay for quite a long time.
It rained a couple of days ago. I was in rain the whole bloody day.
Yeah, the weekends. Yeah,
that was pretty shit. And because I try not to put the jacket on, because otherwise you put it on between rain and then you're soaking anyway then because of the sweat in the bloody jacket.
That's wondering why. Yeah, I put this on. I'm too hot.
I was trying. What is that? Is that waterproof or?
Well, it's shower.
Oh, okay.
I've got a Google. It's more for a wind.
Because the one I bought was on the front, the high, it's like 100% high reflection thing. It's been amazing, but you only have to get a bush. They rip really easy.
Well, this probably would, yeah.
Whereas I think I've got an Aldi jacket in there, which is really nice. Aldi do some really good stuff.
Yeah, it's a good range, don't they? Yeah.
It's like a blue cycling jacket with just like a fleece inside it, and you can unzip the arms off of it. I'll wear it most of the time because it breathes quite well, but it's really, really warm.
Yeah, what's some Aldi? I mean, the arm.
Well, the helmet's Aldi as well, isn't it?
Hey?
The helmet's Aldi, is it?
Yeah, but I've got more expensive stuff, but I don't use it on this because it just gets trashed. So I've got an expensive helmet.
I bought that one before I come away because I wanted something down. My one doesn't go down the back. And I thought, you know, but flies. The one I've got indoors never that just gets flies stuck in. You're flying along, you hear a fly, and then another one, then another one. You've got about 5 flies, and I'm like, it's driving me insane.
This has got like a mesh at the front, which it just traps them. It doesn't stop them; it traps them.
So yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about it. But apart from that, it's actually quite a nice fit.
Yeah.
But
it's like caps.
Yeah, you look like you've got more of a gap and bigger holes in yours to let them through and out the back. Mine, they just get stuck and just. I'm like.
They rattle around in there sometimes.
Oh, it's horrible. They find it amazingly funny. But it's just leaving bikes shopping when you're on, because I had a mate with me and he put his back out of Taunton. So I've been on my own since then, and shopping is the hardest thing on your own. Aldi's pretty good though, because if you can just go straight in and leave it at the front and speak to them, and they'll go, no, it's fine, we'll look after it for you while you go shopping. So they've been really lovely.
Yeah, there's a problem when you buy yourself for that.
Yeah. Unless you're in the like farm shops in the middle of nowhere like this, I don't mind. I know no one's going to nick it here. You can tell, but you go into the and you go, it's not going to be 5 seconds. But even if they don't nick the bike, they nick one bag, and I'm like, that's me done, isn't it? Because you need everything you've got.
Yeah.
Right, let's get a coffee anyway. That's what I'm here for. I need coffee. Safe travels. Coffee's important, you lot. Oh. We've got cake. What we got? Oh. Wow.
The Byron Lobby says as long as you know the itinerary, going to keep easy.
Hot drinks. Latte. Wow, we've got loads of cake. Oh yeah. Can I have a latte, please, to take away?
Yeah, I'll just take these and stick it.
All right. What cake should we get? Definitely need some cake.
One cake and a latte.
you have any carrot cake? Can I have that then, please? No more banana. There you go, guys. Don't really see the. Hey, I'll take a picture of it. You ready? Yeah, thank you. What was that? If you... Apparently it says on Google this place is closed permanently. Yeah, apparently Google's wrong. So we've got people from around the world with me, so they're all asking where it is and what you do.
Pan sugar and Strava just round the corner if you need it.
Oh, brilliant, thank you.
And there's yours.
Thank you. Thank you. Ah. There we go. Yeah, we didn't have a cup of coffee this morning because of...
YouTube says this is a local place for local people.
Well, I'm local at the moment. Soon not to be. But it'd be nice to enjoy this before we get stuck in the middle of nowhere again. Ah. The last time we had cake, I'm trying to think what canal it was on.
Says I guess they don't like English or Welsh people. Zerk forever says is smiling frowned upon in there. Lol.
Last time I had cake was Somerset.
says, so now that you've had a coffee and some cake. Another 40 miles today.
We can hope. Do you remember when I was in Somerset, we went to that cafe and there was no signal?
Olga says, hello table. Nice grain you have. Are you waterproof? Yeshu says, ha ha ha. Olga says, cake looks lovely. Olga says, hope it was a good choice.
Yeah, it's good, but seriously, if you get time to try that one out that was in Cornwall, not Cornwall, Somerset. It was like the stupidest, biggest bit. The cake was massive.
The Maiwana Lobi says you're supposed to eat it, not rub it on the table.
The one in Somerset was probably twice as big as this, and I actually struggled to eat it.
Ever says the cherry would have been my choice. Yesuk says maybe missed out on the cakes we got from that place in Worcester.
I can balance it on there, can I? Here we go, look.
Yesuk says I say we do LEJOG again. But this time we plan a route from cake shop to cake shop. We'll call it the Great British Cake Off.
What about if we just cycled it the other way? Next time I'll go down instead of coming up. I still can't work out that young boy that cycled it with his dad that went from hotel to hotel with help, managed to get in the paper.
Smelly's 91 says knees close up of your arm.
Sorry, I'm trying to enjoy. It's because I don't want to take the camera off.
Zerg4 ever says that's what she said.
There we go.
The Baiwan Lobi says where to next. Balgowan or Stratmashy.
Whatever one we can make it to, I think is going to be the answer to that. The closest one. Oh yeah.
Steam Past Offer says at Yatsu or visit all the farms with cocks, and call it a cock off. Smelly's 91 says I was on the FB LEJOG and people are doing it in 4 days. Yatsu says it's because they're claiming he's the youngest to do it in a record time. But they don't start taking official timings until they turn 16.
Oh, okay. What's that in there? I don't want that in my coffee. I think they should do it on weight. Whoever carries the most weight wins. or breaks the bike 5 times. The carrier, I had to do the carrier back up this morning because that was coming loose again.
The buy one and Obi says you won.
I think I did. Is there a bin out here? I don't see a bin anywhere. Wow. How much do you reckon it cost me for a coffee and a bit of cake? Go on. How much?
Smelly's 91 says 9.50. Olga says 5.
£8.40.
Yatesoup says 1 kidney. Kabai Wananobi says probably a tenner. Zerg 4 ever says £9.
Yeah, £8.40. So in Somerset, I got a coffee and a bit of cake, and it cost me £6. And I was looking at this bit of cake was massive, and I said to her, "Have you charged me right?" And she went, "Yeah." I couldn't believe it. The size of this bit of cake. It was a meal. I struggled to eat it. But that's because I've travelled the country. I like looking at the prices go up and down, up and down, up. It's like just weird depending on where you are. But I can't cook cake on the road. I can cook steak and burgers and everything else, but I can't make lattes. But I make a decent cup of coffee.
Kabai Wananobi says, are you following the A889?
I'm not sure. Hang on, we'll have a look for you. So if we go into the maps, right. So at the moment we are here, and it's going to take us up through.
Zerg 4 ever says if you eat a tourist trap, you will run out of money quickly.
Well, that says is that Killer Cranky. We're going all the way up to there, and there. Oh no, we've been there. So why is it? What's going on? That's better. The map's spun round. I'm like, nope, that's south. We're going north. So this is going to take us up to. Is that Newton Moor? That's where this map finishes. This map, we have to get a new map. So yeah, we've got until there. So how many miles is that? Oh, it's only 11 mile, and then we've got to go on to the next map. So yeah, we'll drink this and then we'll work our way up to there. Where was the next stop that you put into?
Yatesoup says there's nothing for miles around in the Highlands, so you're at the whim of the cafe owner. You need to find truck stops for cheap food and coffee.
Nah, truck stops have shit coffee. This is good coffee. Wow. Someone's just turned the heat on. Wow, it's hot. Like literally the sun's just come out and it's gone from being warm to cooking. Wow, that's boiling.
Steam past offer says over 15 degrees. Wow, it's hot.
No, that is seriously hot, like it's burning hot.
Yatesoup says it'll snow in a sec.
That's what I mean, only in Scotland. I love how the weather up here can just switch.
Kabai Wananobi says was moving around on Google Maps, vast wasteland in the Highlands.
Up here is the only place that
we have 22, and it's a bit chilly.
Yeah, up here is the only place you can have a sunbed, but you have like a Eskimo costume laying next to it. Ah, it's good. Actually, I want. It's all paper in it. Yeah. Right. Ah, my knees. It's not even my legs now, it's my knees. They really, really hurt.
Olga says in the last 5 minutes, we've had gale forces winds. Summer heat rain.
Thank you. I couldn't find the bin, so I thought I'd bring it back in for you.
Okay, lovely, thank you.
Cheers. Oh wow, look, they're all bike stuff. I don't think they've got loads of brake stuff, but none of the bits on my bike. Wow. They must be used to people getting broken bikes up here. Unfortunately, they've got no spare wheels, because that's all we ever seem to break is wheels. Right. What is it with you lot on people smiling? Not everyone smiles. Especially when they see a cyclist, they'll laugh. Should we see if we can, another year, shall I see if I can make it to Scotland on the Stealth? See how many, because you only do about 50 mile a day, because it only does 50 mile on a charge. We'll see how far we can get. See how many miles we can do on that. Oh, I'd love to do. Yeah, I'd love to do it on the Stealth. That would be a good good thing. Let's let them go past. Not yet, mate. I was. I think I called you, and I don't think you might have disappeared for 5 minutes. So the closest one. Where was that? The closest one. Oh God, I didn't see that fucking hole.
Medit says there is one in that village.
Oh, okay. No, we can go further than this. How many miles have we done so far? Oh, 15 mile. Oh, we'll go a bit further. I think 25 might be a good mileage. If it flattens out, we can do 30, maybe 40, but because I've already done a load of hills, but it's all depending on hills. I was saying this morning, so for every 1,000 foot I climb, make that about 10 miles, take 10 miles off. That's about a good way of working it out, so I don't overdo it. But yeah, when you do it all depends, because if you've got like little slopes like this all day long, it evens out. But it's when you get a big slope and it's really steep. If you climb over like a slow period and go really high.
Medit says the next one is about 10 miles.
But it's the sudden steep slopes that really, really hurt.
Medit says in the hotel.
Go on, go past. I'm going to fart at you. Go on. Blow out. I still can't believe we've got bloody signal out here. Oh God. But I need to charge batteries tonight.
Meta says, bloody caravan, most people towering them are too scared to do anything.
Oh. We're going up here and then going the other way. No salting, no gritting. Oh my God. I'm getting a bit trumpy. So I've had some sausage, had some black pudding. No, do I have black pudding? I don't know if I ate the black. I might have ate the black pudding and the haggis. But you can buy like a big ball. It looks like a big sausage in a big plastic wrap. It looks like dog food. And you cut it open, but the one I bought just fell apart and went very grainy.
Says, hi you all.
Hello, welcome back. But yeah, the haggis I've been buying, it's like it's been quite solid, like a sausage.
Says, hi, Katia Saura.
So we're over halfway of Scotland now, which is pretty bloody amazing. And how have we got signal out here? I'm sure people around the world would rather sit watching me cycle up and down here than they would around where I live.
Soup says, how was your ride at Katia Saura? Steam Post Office says they need signal here, and not enough people using it.
Yeah. Where did you go? How many miles did you do, Katie? Because I know you said you was going out. It seemed like you were pretty quick. Seems that she'd beat me. We'll have to get them indoor gadgets so I can live stream with Yatesy, Katie and a few others on the computer screen. See if we can, we'll have to do a race. Have to have one of them electronic adaptation thingies to do it indoors.
Ever says lots of hilltops to put repeaters on plus no interference. Method says the next hotel is 63 per night, but that looks like we're through the website price, then it jumps to 80.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to have a bath rather than a shower so I can soak, because I said I've got this, it's quite sore now.
Steve Post Office says an older type is still using 300 volt.
This road is so smooth, it's almost like a mirror. Can you see how shiny it is? Look. There you go. I saw Tom come over to the server. He's jumped into the Discord to come and say hello. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, Tom's fucking hilarious. He does have me fits of giggles. Oh. Just admiring these views. Danger, higher fire risk. Oh, what's that? Because of the bushes, or?
Says I only have 526 megabits internet, but I'm hoping to upgrade it to 3 gigabits up and down, at the very least 1 gigabit up and down.
I don't know what ours is. I think download on our connection's only about 300 megabyte download. Upload's about 80.
Says action drills at 526 MB.
What happened there? Look, they shaved your middle bit. They forgot to finish you off. Did you see that? It was like a half-shaved sheep. Like they sheared half of it and left the rest. Oh, there's another one over there.
Says I got gig up and down for like £12 a month. Better grip.
Oh, you fucker. Better grip. Oh, God, yeah, laughing's not... I don't know why. As soon as I laugh, my leg muscles cramp. They say laughing's meant to be good for you. It's not good for your leggies. Come on, get up the hill, get up the hill.
Stopper says maybe you're pregnant. I hear they get cramps.
Come on, hurry up, because I'm on the bumpy bit of road out here. Cool. Oh yeah, look. Grade 1%.
This says they also cycling is good for you, and I got a stick to walk with from that.
There was a guy that we met, an old guy ages ago. Me and Brakes were out cycling, and this old guy had problems with his knees, and he bought an e-bike and he started riding. And he said because it takes most of the load off, he could have it on the whole day. It tightens his knee joints and he
Meadow says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Fucking dickhead. You can just use the throttle, and they've legalised it. They're pushing it through now, aren't they? The wee cars look proper tiny. Hillside. Look at that. I'll stop.
Connection lost.
Well, I've got to go back a bit. We've got to go back a bit to get connection. Can you see how thin this path is that I'm trying to cycle? Look, whoa! I said it too, look. God! I knew I couldn't get out of it. Had a buckle of wheel. Limit at the moment. Alright, sheepies.
Yatesuk says, pick.
It looked better going back the other way. So I thought we'd get a picture of it.
Connection lost.
We'll get over the hill, we'll have signal the other side.
Leonard says that an interesting feature, the boring disconnect log.
It was to let me know. I can put some funnier ones in. Doesn't have to say disconnected. I can have any sound file.
Says, damn, I just missed it.
Just go round me, you idiot. Oh my God, we're at 666 followers. So if you're watching, before we get taken over by the devil, you need to smash a follow.
Yatesuk says, I've deleted the nav pics out of Discord.
Okay, mate.
Gabe_zone says OMG.
Did it. Yep. For all them people who think it's going to be the end of the world. Oh. Yep. Big fuck off meteorite, because it's the one thing governments can't control. It's the one thing that will take them out. Probably us as well, but yeah. Go back to living off the land.
Yatesuk says the devil is the least of your problems. The lidgies just get bigger and fatter. Meadow says that not what I meant. You started talking about an old man on a bike and you lost connection.
Well, I can see down the bottom here, it tells me roughly how many, I can see what the data is. It's going up and down. So I can normally see when it's getting bad, but to be honest, most of this journey on this has been amazing. your hands sweat and your gloves become very, very smelly, so you have to keep washing them. But apart from that, the money. Spongies, welcome back, mate. So we're here. There's an antenna up there. Just saying why you was gone. I can burp and fart, and you'll never know. But I think there's an antenna up there. I don't know if that's a mobile antenna. Oh, it must be. Right on top of the hill there. Hello, baby sheepies. Whoop. Oh God, we've gone into a warm... Oh, fucking hell. Suddenly gone into a warm patch. Is that a lake or something in front of me? Bah! Bah! Little baby's like, huh? What's going on? He's a weird fucking sheep. Oh, we've got cars.
Yixuk says, clip. Steve Hastoffer says you sound like a Yixuk's vibrator. Legend says there is only one lake in Scotland.
Oh, the other thing I was going to say, I've seen quite a few cyclists with wing mirrors on their crash helmets. Like an adjusted mirror on the side. I'm like, really small. Rather than having it on the bike. Because you can adjust your head to see what's behind you. I think that was a really good idea. I like that idea. Come on, bike, see if we can hit 30.
Katia says why do cows lick road signs?
Oof. Slow. Red. Oh, fucking hell, red squirrels. We've got red squirrels. Oh, I don't know. Why do they need road signs? To tell you to move over? Oh, where's these red squirrels then? I've not seen any. That's nice, that place. I can see a waterfall over there. Whee! I can hear it, it's just... See, we camped where we like next to a river. I'd like to camp in the hills like here. Here would be a nice place to camp. Look at that.
Steam past offer says nice. Steam past offer says clip.
Oh, you got one as well. Did you get one, or did I just get one? Oh, you done the clips. It's nice to have them on both. How many of you like? Are all the new clips random? Is it flicking through them nicely when I go offline? Because I found beforehand, before we had loads of clips, there's another mobile antenna just there, look. It would always keep playing the same bloody videos.
Zerg Forever says don't break a wheel out here, bruv.
Sorry. It's Plasma's fault. Plasma started it. Before we know it, they'll all have balaclavas and Churons.
Olga says no idea. Not been watching. Just keep hearing you say, bloody idiot, he he he. Geeksuk says, did Plasma say bruv again?
No, wasn't Plasma. He started it. He's passed it on to everyone else now. Plasma's done nothing wrong today, yet. Basically, we just need to adopt Plasma. He's part of the furniture.
Red squirrels, but no problem, but if you see a sign, wild boar, don't stop.
Wild boar. I've got one indoors, Dibs. I'm used to it.
Steam past offer says don't jinx it.
I've got her under control. You just have to run fast. I'm just looking up there, I'm like, just, it's very crumbly, isn't it, the rock, the way it just crumbles away. Like, I remember driving to Inverness and I remember it being quite a lot of windy, bendy roads, but...
Steam past offer says crumbly rock usually is.
Yeah, but what I meant was, like, if you was to bore into it, it'd probably just collapse on you. It's not like some places you can bore into the rock and it's quite solid. Whereas up here, the weather just seems to be breaking it up and it just falls apart. Oh, what's this place? Highland Holiday Cottages. Guest house B&B.
Zerg Forever says get out there in the gorse and get loaded up with ticks lol. Steam past offer says I still see the mountains, so can't be the crumbly.
I had images of someone coming flying around the corner. Them other guys are in front of me somewhere. We should be catching them up because I've been doing quite well. Missed that.
Soup says they're already in Inverness. Steve Pastoffer says at Soup you mean John O'Groats. Soup says on their way back down at Steam Pastoffer. Steam Pastoffer says at Soup are.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, there's a few more trees on that bit. This is pretty. Smell the flowers.
Legend says, clip.
Mm. Oh, I need to stop sniffing. Every time I sniff, I yawn.
Soup says, "Are you giving me hay fever?"
My nose is starting to run. So yeah, there's a lot of pollen, a hell of a lot of pollen here. But at the same time, it smells amazing. Pretty flowers. Oh, it just fell over.
Steam Pastoffer says, "Nice grey clip."
Oh, did it cut out? Can anyone delete the clips on my Twitch? How do we make that happen so someone can delete them? There must be a way for you allowing mods to do that. because it'd take ages for a streamer to go through and do that.
Legend says so you knows is running, at least something is moving fast. Yatesuk says I think no brakes can. Steam Pass Stopper says it gets just bad enough to be grey instead of cutting out in periods.
What do I do? I've made you an editor, I think, Yatesy. So you're an editor. Well, you was an editor, I think. I'm trying to think what you are. So you should be able to make changes. Yeah. Where are you travelling to? Where did you start?
We start at Aviemore.
Oh, okay.
So it's just 50 kilometres a day.
Yeah.
40 miles.
You're from Cornwall?
Yes, I started at Land's End.
Oh, that's cool. You're
So,
going up?
yes.
Is it John O'Groats or something?
Yeah, John O'Groats. So this is day 31.
Day 31.
That's fast, man.
4 days off. I think I've had 4 rest days.
How much do you do per day?
So yesterday I done 48.
Live streaming.
No, actually day before yesterday. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. So I've got people around the world. A lot of other cyclists or people that want to cycle but maybe can't due to age or disabilities. So
Do you have a camera as well, then?
yes. So yeah. Although signal's very, very bad at the moment. It's been really, really good all the way through. It's only dropping. Signal in Scotland is better than it is in London.
Really?
Legend says hello everyone.
Hello everyone. Medibs is from London, so yeah, up here the signal's amazing. I think one, because there's more antennas because it's in the middle of nowhere, and it's when it snows up here, that's it. You get stuck.
Yeah.
I used to drive all around Scotland for my job.
Yatesuk says I can't find an option to remove this. I may have to
What's
load
better
the
than the ones
laptop.
we have?
Uh,
Power banks.
the best, yeah. So the best solar panel is made by Anchor. Anchor do a fold-up one. It's about 30 watts. That's really good. This is okay for charging. I use it for like my torches, my bike lights, and all the small stuff. But it's good because if I do, I can leave it plugged in. But even in if that was in the sun all day on a say like a 20, because I've got one here. If I use this size, kind of that size, the 20 amp hour ones. That I put about 10%, maybe 15% in a day, which is not a lot, whereas the Anchor one puts about 25, 30, maybe more. But in the UK, we don't get much sun, do we?
No.
Yeah.
Last few days have been terrible. Yesterday was alright, but before that we had a couple of really bad days. Cold as well.
Yeah. Today.
We were more up. So
Yeah. So today it's been really cold, and earlier on, did you have it when the sun came out and it was really hot, and then it just disappeared? It's so weird.
And then it's gone, and then you're cold. Yeah.
Yeah. Scotland's the weirdest place.
It is.
But it was like it went up to about 30, 40 degrees in a second and then just disappeared again.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's different than Cornwall.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah, Cornwall, the hills up here, I would say are longer. They go on for a lot longer than that. In Cornwall, they go up really, really steep. Cornwall was hard.
I get that, yeah.
Cornwall, I was doing about 20 mile a day in Cornwall. Yesterday, so the day before yesterday I'd done 48 miles. I wish I'd only done about 30 miles, but there was nowhere to camp. So I had to keep going on.
Out camping or on a campsite?
So if you follow this route all the way down, after about, hang on, how many miles have we done?
We're not going to Calvine.
Yeah, so 22 miles I've done.
Yeah.
There's a little place called Dale Cottage,
Okay.
right? And you can camp there, and they've got little camping places where you put your tent. They've got little toilets, little shower. They're like little sheds. but they have to take you across the streams. They come to pick you up in like a 4-wheel drive and go down through the stream and up the other side. And you camp next to the river.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Dale Cottage.
We'll definitely remember
Yeah,
that.
definitely have a look, because if you got tents, yeah?
Yeah, we got tents.
Yeah, definitely a place to go. And they've got bottles of water, because they've got a tap for washing stuff. But she said that you have to boil it to drink it if you're going to drink. So she's got bottles of water and stuff. But out of all the places I've been, that was really pretty. So I stayed there for 2 days.
Right, man. Yeah, I can imagine.
But yeah, safe travels. I'm called Clive's Adventures. So if you search for Clive's Adventures on Facebook or YouTube.
Says you may need to give them a ring though.
Oh yeah, so if you find it on Google Maps, Dale Cottage, look for the number. If you give her a call, because you have to let her know to come and get you. But yeah, she'll give you all the details. But that was just say that.
Right. Yeah.
You heard it from Clive.
I remember you.
That's nice.
Yeah.
We don't have really good wild camping or camping advice for now, I think. Don't go in Inverness in the city.
Like city campsite shit.
It is fun. It is funny.
I never camp in a city.
Okay.
So so what I need to do.
Campsite.
Yeah, so if the city's here,
Yeah.
I'll get to here and camp.
Yeah.
I'll get up, shopping, and then camp again.
It's always the best.
Yeah.
But we were there and we had fun because it was funny, but it wasn't so clean and all that.
The showers were not changed ever since the 50s, I think.
Oh, okay.
So that's what it
It
looks
was
like.
interesting.
Yeah, some of the showers at that place, you have to turn the gas on, and then there's a little boiler, and it's literally a wooden shed, but they've put a shower tray in the shed. So it's proper wild camping, and for me that was perfect. But
That's amazing.
it's for an adventure, I think that's definitely a place to stop.
Yeah.
But as I said to her, it's not well advertised. You wouldn't know it was there. It's only because I've got people that are literally looking in front and saying, this is the only place we can find.
I was looking and there's not so much because we were like, okay, probably have to wild camp somewhere.
So
yeah.
that's the only place that's the last place you'll find. After that, the only other place will be, I got a hotel in Perth. Yeah. So from Perth, so all the way from Perth to there, 38 miles, there was nothing apart from that. So that's a long stretch.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, the hotel in Perth was, it's not like a main hotel, but like you got Travelodge and Premier Inn and all them. What was the hotel called in Perth, anyone? Can you let us know? But I think it was 72 for a room, which I didn't think was too bad, but there was nothing else. But the shower room was amazing. It was really good, cleaner than some of the other places I've been.
Right.
But as I said, they're doing the research for me and looking at all the reviews and
That's cool. You have a great following then.
yeah, they're really good group. But they take the mick out of me constantly, which is good. And if I fall off, they take all the pictures. So yeah, if I flick into here, they take pictures. So if I go into here, right, wait for this to load. So as I'm riding along, we're going. Right, so they can take photos as we're going along of stuff that's on the screen. Where's this? Let's show you the place where I camped.
So interesting.
Yeah. Oh yes, yeah. Here's some of the photos. So every picture's got one of these. It's got like a little.
Oh, wow.
It's got a place for you, like a fire bowl. I've done some videos on each. Oh, there's where I was looking at. So when my tent was here, and the river just runs next to it.
That's lovely.
But yeah, they take videos and clips as we're riding along. So then, when it comes to social media, they've already done it.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Trying to spend some time. There's a lot of programming on the back end to make it all work.
Yeah, lovely.
So
this is such a great and original idea.
Megan says the name in the chat line.
it's also
Program this all yourself together then?
Yeah, I'm quite geeky when it comes to the technology side of things. I love doing that. So I love the cycling, but I love that side of things. But they'll come up and go, wouldn't it be good if we could take the photos? And then I spend hours, like on my days off, researching how I can make that work.
That's brilliant.
But it's the delay. By the time they hit the button, I've gone to something else, and it's getting the timing right because of the day. Because the video's got to go from here to my house. It adds all the extra stuff on. So on the actual live stream.
Says salutation hotel pair.
Yeah, so if I switch that round. on the live stream, you've got the miles per hour, my heart rate, all the bits and pieces, and the chat at the top. So it adds all of the stuff on. So it's working it out. But it's so people can get engaged in the trip, so they can become part of it.
Yeah, that's cool. So are we on your live stream now?
Yeah, if I spin the camera around, then yeah. But what I like about Twitch, you don't really get any idiots.
No.
So YouTube and TikTok, you get all the kids. Whereas Twitch, it's you don't really get any idiots. So it's quite good. Hello Martin, you on break again? Because a lot of people are working, so they pop in between work and go back to work. My kids come in after school, so they'll be like, Dad, where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Keeping up.
Awesome.
It's amazing. I've never seen anyone do things.
No, exactly.
Like
this is amazing.
I've been on the road a lot.
Yeah.
So where are you both from, did you say?
The Netherlands.
Someone else from the Netherlands. I've met a lot of people from the Netherlands.
Yeah, I
I
get it.
love to cycle. Huh?
Yes. Yeah, so up here, the cycling infrastructure is really good.
It is, it is.
Go south, not so good.
No?
Not so good.
No,
They
it's...
don't have that network then? So
Well, they've got networks, but they've put... So whoever designed a lot of the cycle paths weren't cyclists. Because there'd be a cycle path with a lamppost right in the middle of it.
Oh.
Yeah. I've seen that around here before.
Or they've put gates. So they've got these little gates, so the gate swings between... You can't get one of these through.
No.
And I have to take all the bags off to get them through. So yeah, I can't wait to maybe travel to the Netherlands and other places to have a look round.
They have a lot of good cycling paths. Yeah. Very easy to get around.
But I think it's good enough here as well.
Yeah.
For a culture, for a population that doesn't cycle so much. It's a good, nice.
But that's one of my biggest things is on the live streaming, and a lot of my things is we need to get people back cycling. I lost parents and a job, and I was struggling, and I collapsed. And then from that, I was like, I need something to do, and I got back into cycling. It took my mind off it. So I'm saying to other people, if you're struggling, it might not fix it, but it will help.
Yeah, it's just moving.
Process.
Yeah, sitting indoors is not good for anyone.
No, exactly. And you can see so many good things out on the cycle.
Yeah.
So
I've
don't need a car to get around.
I've driven this route so many times in a car. I was a service engineer for 15 years. So I travelled all the doctor's surgeries, which are in every town. Yeah. You miss so much because you're going so fast.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We were just having a picnic underneath a bridge, like with a river running, and you wouldn't see that if you just buy a car.
I'll get Medibs. I'll put you in a trailer if I have to, mate, and we'll drag you around and behind me. I'll get you out. Don't you worry. We will do it somehow. But anyway, safe travels. I'm going to get on because I've probably got a few miles.
Clive Adventures.
With an S, Clive's Adventures. But yeah, you'll find me on Facebook. I don't know why, but Google's still not picking me up like it should do. When we change the branding, I'm not appearing in the research results or something.
I'll find you on Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook, YouTube, but from Facebook you'll see all the links for the lives and stuff in it. But yeah, hopefully I'll catch you again.
Safe travels.
And you. Nice meeting you. Bye. Does anyone know how I can get in? Oh, there's something happened. Hang on. What's happening down there? I can't see what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. It was a bit blurry because I've got something set on the phone. I've got something called Infinity Zoom, which basically stops the phone from zooming in and out all the time. I don't know. I couldn't see any cars. They were lovely. Yeah, today, but they were than ever. And their English wasn't as good. Their English was really, really good. Just, I don't understand. They were probably finding a car in it. But yeah, the camper van up there, the camper van's got something wrong with it. Oh. They put the fire out or they've sorted the problem. Most buses, as long as they're diesel, you don't get that many on diesels. Not unless you have a heat really bad environment to deal with water. First thing I do, put the tap on and fuck it up. Get in the mixes to fuck water. I shout out. Get a tube. That probably let me do it down. Start putting it out. I can smell oil. Don't know. I can't look back. There's something coming. Me. Shadows from trees because you can't see the potholes, they're matching. So this
says he sounds like a Dalek.
What I do, do F command. X command.
Says I needs to put his phone on top of his tarpaulin so it's above the road lol. Gabe_zone says we back now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, any of the mods, if it becomes, if the sound goes funny, !F is the fix command, which refreshes the camera live feed. If that doesn't work, !refresh will refresh the whole the live scene. So it basically turns it off and back on again. So you've got.
Says I tried many Fs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, try refresh then. yeah? You just basically fine tuning it. Set at 500 at the moment. When we get to 500 bits, it goes. Right, I think we're here. Oh God, this path is awful.
Yatesuk says waiting. Method says it's just a bad patch and of what you get for saying the internet is great in Scotland you're being punished.
Well, it's good most of the time, but we're definitely online more. So as I was saying, there's ways to adjust the triggers. There's two triggers. One of them is the signal's gone too low.
Says we back again.
Yeah, you've got one signal trigger for low and you've got one trigger for offline. The trigger for offline is 450 or 400, I can't remember which one it is. If you do, right, so Yatesy, can you do exclamation mark O trigger? So exclamation mark O trigger. And that would tell us what the offline is. These are the commands for the server, basically, to fine tune it.
Yatesuk says O trigger.
Right, there we go. So it goes off at that. So now do exclamation mark trigger.
Yatesuk says trigger.
Right, so it's at 500. So at 500, it goes to the low screen. At 400, it goes offline. Basically, you can have two different, if you want to have a different screen. Mine both say the same. But basically, if it keeps going gobbledygook, you can make it 550, yeah?
Yatesuk says I thought it was going to come up with a list of words that trigger you. Like bruv.
Now, so what you can do, for instance, if it was going offline too much, you could change the number. So by putting a number at the end, so you can finely tune it. So at the moment it's at 500, you could make it 510. Yeah, so you basically put exclamation mark trigger, space, and then put 550. So we would go offline quicker, basically. It would go to low. But sometimes in the valleys you might only be getting about 500, so it's fine tuning it around that amount so we're online more often.
Says trigger 1000.
No, I wouldn't be online. If you'd done that, we'd never be online. So what you want to do is we want to get it as low as we possibly can before it goes to like breaking up. That's kind of the sweet spot. 500's about right. But yeah, I think round here it's not been as bad. It's definitely worse when I'm at home. But it's about teaching the mods as well so they can finely tune it when I'm out on the road, because it's very difficult for me to do it. And you're the ones watching, so... When we first started, it was set at 450. I've actually brought it up a little bit higher. Oh.
Katia Sarah says BRB min.
Look at that. Waking up and I'd want a decking up off of. I'd want some decking on my second floor to look out and sit out, looking at that, like they have on the back. I'd be sitting out there smoking a big fat one, just enjoying the world. That's the other thing. I've not smelt any smoke for days. Maybe in Inverness I might bump into someone, but yeah, it's like, I wonder where people get their smoke up here. Alternative route. Yep, we'll take that one.
Method says they grow it.
If I was to see some, I'd be picking it and I'd be bagging it up, and well, I'd probably hang it on the bike to dry first, but I'd just be eating it. You need to bake it though, don't I need to put it in a saucepan, get a saucepan and heat the saucepan up, and basically just put a saucepan on the gas, very low heat. Need like a metal plate though, a piece of steel, or a rock, even a rock. Get a rock.
Says I stay at a friend's timeshare in Ballata. Craig and Derek Hilton Lodges. They're Alpine style lodges with big balconies on the upper floor.
Nice. I thought you was going to say I stay in Scotland and they serve up just round the corner. You can get your supply and your stash. See, that's the other issue with my knees.
You can air dry it.
Yeah, but you know when you if you toast it, get it toasted. I can't think what the term is. When you toast it before you put it in stuff. Perfect, because I weren't going to stop. Fucking hell. The steel tube's just disintegrated. Oh, it's so hot. It's really hot here. Pardon me. God, how can it be so warm? Like we've only come over one hill and the weather's got warmer here. It feels about, what, 15 degrees? Yeah, like the wind here is really hot. Whereas on that main road earlier, it was really cold. No, it's getting colder now. It was warm up there.
Meadows says just so everyone knows we are talking about drying and smoking fish REALLY.
Yeah, obviously.
Gabe_zone says 17 degree.
Yeah, what else would we be talking about? it's like the sun is just in this valley. God, it's so hot. It's like I've gone to Greece. What the fuck? How can it go from like 10 degrees to 30 degrees in a couple of seconds? Off my glasses, Fly.
Kabai says Photoshop out the sleeping worker in the van.
Photoshop, yeah, get rid of the van. I should knock on his window and say, excuse me, mate, you're ruining my photo.
Says, well, you know what some people are like, they always just to the wrong conclusion.
Oh, is that another calf? I wonder how much their coffee is. I bet their coffee's cheaper. Just going by the building, it says our coffee's cheaper than the other one.
Gabe_zone says it's not 30 degrees in the mountain by that hot. Kabai says TTS is dead currently.
Oh, that's a lorry stop, so that's going to be a bit cheaper. TTS is dead. Yeah, I smell burgers. I smell the burgers.
Medov says TTS is fine.
Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Yatesuk says welcome to Newtonmore. Decent sized village. Should have some cheap friendly grub here.
Off licence. Well, there's a shop. I don't think there's anything I needed, was there? I don't know if I got. Could do with another barbecue, but the problem is I need a little one. I don't need a big barbecue. Where can we put the bike? Oh, they've got little barbecues, look. Disposable barbecue, which will come in handy. Right, let's turn this round.
Medov says see what they have.
Yeah, well, I'm going to put the bike over here. It's too heavy to leave anywhere else. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh.
Kabai says water.
Oh, yeah, actually, well, yeah, I can get a bottle of water. Maybe top that one up. Good idea. Thank you for reminding me, because I'm useless at remembering stuff like that. Right, let's have a look. Let's turn you down. Oh, yeah, they've got barbecues. I don't think I have a timer command yet. Has someone set one up yet? I was asking the mods to maybe set me one up, but I don't know if we got round to it or not. Chicken bites. It's slowly getting worse.
Lana Jane says your epic trip around the country.
my God, she's going to run this guy over. Oh my God. Please tell me you got that. Yeah, it was alright to TikTok. Fun enough. Oh, there go my gears again, jamming. But, yeah. Max that turbo. That was pretty cosy, isn't it?
Sponges says excellent. Personally's 91 says sleep in there.
I think other people might want to use that. To be quite honest, anyone can peek in the window while you're having a shower, so anyone can have a good look. Oh. Oh, my legs are going again. Oh, who's ringing me? Someone's been trying to ring me. No, I don't know who that was. What happened with the timer? Did anything come up, or do we need to make it? Twitter timer? What? What the hell is that all about? I don't know what that's about. I wonder where that's coming from. They're filled with hazelnut chocolate. Mm. Morning, mate. Morning. Right, that's it.
Could be all tough with a weird aftertaste of banana.
Connected. Connection lost. Connected.
Nerd Store ever says at Yates ROFL.
Connected.
Create one, mate. Try and create a add a timer.
Steve Mustocker says, timer at food 5. It says it's Plymouth Adventures, food timer not found. Oh, this isn't connected.
So you probably have to make the timer.
The marijuana lady says found a place to rest your weary head yet.
No, not yet, mate. Not yet. Where are we going to put the donuts?
Gabe_zone says so it know it is looking for a food timer. Stopper says seems like you need to add them from the dashboard.
Yeah, problem is I'm not sure what dashboard it is. Is it this stream elements or is it mix it up? But yeah, timer would be a really good thing.
Says does not think you're abusing that bike enough and now donuts. Steam Stopper says stream elements.
Yeah, try and it's probably like a command. You know when you add a command, see if you can add a timer like that. It's probably the same kind of thing you got to put in.
Zone says I found it in stream elements.
Oh, okay.
Says if I just time out camera for an hour, when he reappears you'll notice.
That's not quite how it works. Oh my god, you lot.
Says it makes it perfect workaround.
Yep. That's another way. That's the cheating way of doing it. Oh. What's that? That's a Fiat 500 on steroids. It's the Fiat 500 Extra. Oh god. I don't think. Yeah, I'll let you play around with that. I think we're doing pretty well already. We've got some good toys in here. As I said, if you've got any ideas, please hit me up on Discord and we'll try and work them. I just want to refine them so they're a bit more fair. Like the pictures is great. I don't mind it being open like it is, but it's just a bit of hassle for everyone because someone's got to go and delete them all. So was this the town where I can stay? Oh look, they've got rooms there. Rooms and beer garden. Oh, rooms and secret beer garden. Let's turn Bluetooth back on. There's another cafe. That one's closed. How many miles have we done? Oh, we've done 25 miles. I reckon we can do another 10. Probably get away with another 10, I suppose. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a hostel there, look. And I'll try and give you a call in a bit. Oh, got a big shop. Gone for another 10 miles. Can you see how thin this path is that I'm trying to cycle? Look, whoa! I said it too, look. Oh, lots of trees. Is that straight back out into the middle of nowhere again? The Highlander Hotel. Oh, we've just finished. This is where he must have stayed. Oh, my map's just finished. If you do another, is there nothing in 10 miles then?
They'll keep the mice away.
Is there nothing in that? Inverness. Here we go. We need that one there. Submit to car bride. Confirm. Right, that's another 21 mile. It looks like it's pretty hilly though.
Legend says you just passed the hotel I found. I looking ahead of you now 10 miles.
What was the hotel you found, mate? Sorry. I can go and have a look. I thought I don't want to go because that goes out of town now. So I'm thinking, do I stay here or do I go to the next bit?
Legend says Great Hotel.
And how much was that one? Let's have a look at the...
Legend says if you book on the site 63. Legend says it's no discount. Legend says on.
Okay, so to there is 29 mile. To the next place. They said they stayed at Aviemore. That's where they stayed. How far is that? 18 mile. Let's have a look. Camping.
Steam Past Office says I didn't know 5 new trip.
There's an Audi there. Is there any camping? Camping near Aviemore.
Zerg4 ever says if your knees are hurting, best to stop Hete.
No, they've loosened up now. We've got stayed camp inviting caravan. We've got a holiday park. Nice place for camping. That's... What's this place? That's 14 mile away. That's en route. Not sure what they've got on them though. I'd have to give them a roll. Dalraddy Holiday Park. Oh, hang on. Oh, they do.
Says that one is in Discord too.
What about Oakwood? Oakwood is 19 mile away. It's got toilets and showers by the looks of it. That looks quite cool. Oakwood Caravan and Camping Park. I can give him a call. That's about... How far away was that one? 19 mile. How many mile have we done now? That's still quite a way out, I suppose, isn't it?
Legend says 19.
Yeah, don't know how many hills.
Giggity Sponges says 2. Giggity Sponges says 27.
Yeah.
Giggity Sponges says I'll press the button.
What have we got near us here? Hang on. Let's go back again. For fuck's sake. Camping near me, there we go. So what were the ones that you put in? Basic motorhome, temporary closed.
Medov says Dalradi Holiday Park is 9 miles.
Dalradi. Let's have a look. Dalradi Holiday Park. Yeah, that one's. They've got, what facilities have they got?
Medov says checking.
Yeah, it's giving me
Medov says patch with electric is 22. Medov says we have 2 wash blocks on the holiday park. Our central wash block includes toilet and shower facilities, a disabled toilet and wet room, dishwashing space and a laundrette with washers and dryers.
Oh, okay. And which one was that? That one you said Dalradi? The Dalradi one, yeah? Oh.
Medov says yeah.
Okay, I'll give him a call. Decapitation incoming. I can't hear a word you're saying at the moment. Hang on, I'll re-chat. I missed all of that because I could not hear a word. Did that say the glam pits? Please tell me he's doing LEJOG. Go, my son, go. He's definitely going to beat me.
morning, mate. Morning. Right, that says we're off. We're off Journey by that one. Oh, welcome, SW, welcome in. So here we go, look. Whoa, nearly fell off. MR2. Hello. You alright? You're beautiful, aren't you? You sniffing and watching me? Hello. You alright? Hey? Can I come past? No, I don't want you eating my bag. I want to come past. That's it.
Coming down the hill, I go, bloody hell, those guys are right there all over.
It's the weight.
Yeah, crikey, how many kilos you got on there?
40, I reckon. There's a lot.
Weave it up and down like it's a cake with gravy.
Right, have a lovely time.
Thank you. Are you drunk? She didn't even consider that I was getting near a car and about to move out. She just drove at me. When I go up the hills, I think mainly because I'm pulling a lot of weight.
Katia Saura says when I go on the bike I do a warm-up 5 kilometers.
Oh, whereas I just get on the bike and just go, we're going.
Tigress says beef and muscles long.
Oh look, at the Shilton Arms, sorry. Saturday 8th. Beat them muscles. That was pretty cosy, isn't it?
Sponges says excellent. Tesmelly's 91 says sleep in there.
I think other people might want to use that. To be quite honest, anyone can peek in the window while you're having a shower, so anyone can have a good look. So I can put a show on. The money. It's all right going for posh food, as I call it, but posh food costs good money, and I'm trying to be a cheapskate because I'm running out of money, literally. But if it comes to it, I'm whipping the credit card out. I'm not stopping. I said that to Sam. Sam said the same. She went, don't give up, just keep doing it. So yeah. Come on, over 20, get over 20. Nice.
Giggity Sponges says Fields GTA 5 man. Farting Martin 69 says 20M. Giggity Sponges says Fields draft man.
He sucked me off, he did.
Farting Martin 69 says 22.
Sponges, welcome back, mate.
So we're here. Alright, that's what we've got there. Alright. We've got that one there. That one there, yeah. That'll be interesting. It will be what? We'll tell you a podcast. Yeah. And so, yeah, that one's just too much. That one. One there as well. Oh, it's all right. Oh, look. Oh, well done. I didn't know that happened.
What's that?
It clicked it, went bigger.
Now you got. Let's get behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it?
Connected.
Right, there we go. Thank you very much, Dibs. You are a gentleman. We are now booked in at that campsite.
Giggity Sponges says welcome back, any luck?
Yeah, we're directing there now. They've booked me in. It's taking me a different route to what the map says, but
says let's go.
I've got power, so we can charge all the batteries.
Game_zone says
nice. So yeah, £22 for an electric pitch.
Giggity Sponges says let's fucking go, make good one.
Oh, so yeah, let's get back on the road and let's get there and camp before it rains.
On National Cycle Route 7 for 2 miles.
But yeah, we've only got 10 mile to go, so we're going to do 35 mile, which I think that's a good mileage.
91 says part-timer.
Part-timer. Hello Sam, you alright? We found somewhere that's got they've got a washroom, they've got showers, they've got washing machine. I need to wash my clothes. Like even if you stay clean and you're having showers every day and whatever else, it's the padding. But to be quite honest, I need to buy some new leggings because I'm wearing these out. Literally, I'm wearing the stitching out. I call it my sanitary towel, but it's starting to fall out.
Desmelly's 91 says your son is horrid. He killed his new school shoes within 2.5 weeks.
Well, let him go to school with fuck shoes. Make him buy them. It's not telling me to go. It's not. Should we go?
Desmelly's 91 says he is. I bought glue.
Yeah, what
says this is a good test run, in case you ever do this again, with Aiden or Moo. Maybe Sam could come for the holiday drive, pal.
I tell you what, I'd love to do this as a family, because there'd be no rush. If you had like a couple of weeks to do something like this, it'd just be nice that no rush. But if you booked hotels, it'd be even better, because then you wouldn't have to carry the gear. But if you had all of us, it wouldn't be as bad, because everyone would have a little bag with something in it.
Desmelly's 91 says some of us work.
You can't win.
Desmelly's 91 says what's the wargame box on the front?
Nothing. Nothing to see. Dunkin' Donuts. They were reduced. Everything else, right? I went to have a look at a bottle of water in the garage, right? Bottle of water. It's like £3. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Desmelly's 91 says piggy.
Piggy, I need the calories. That's my answer now. I need the calories. Oh, look at that.
Desmelly's 91 says Moo said hey.
Hello, Babby.
Desmelly's 91 says she's scoffing dinner. Medit says pick. Desmelly's 91 says pick.
Right, I need to put a thing on that now, so when I go to...
says at Desmelly's 91 he got donuts. I guess he didn't know do means toilet in Norwegian.
I need it to say...
says I know how to use the timer.
Oh, okay, I need to put a thing that when you... Right, when the cooldown comes up... Oh, yeah. When it comes up with the cooldown on the... I want it to be really, really like... Haha, too slow.
Medit says I'm a faster typer.
I want that's it. So when I push pick and the timeout, the cooldown, I want it to come up with go high, go low. Ha, you too slow, or something funny. It needs to come back with little funny things when fucking fly up my nose. But yeah, the campsite's going to be closed when I get there, so she's done me a late arrival. So I had to buy an electric pitch because I've got my batteries are nearly dead. There goes his trailer.
Kabai Wananobi says same long.
So what was the timer? I know how to use the timer. So how do you use the timer, Gabe?
Gabe_zone says, but you need to set up a timer under the chatbot section and stream elements first.
Oh, okay. Well, the mods can do that. Old Git can do that. Yatesy can do it. Old Git's really good at doing the commands now. He's a professional.
Nedum says from the campsite it's approximately 170 miles to John O'Groats.
Nice. It's getting smaller.
Zerg4 ever says Clive do not molest the sheep lol. Olga says professional misfit. What are you roping me into now? Gabe_zone says if you don't set up, you can use.
Look at him go. We can't go that fast.
Says Dunkin' Donuts plain glazed, 240 calories. Dunkin' Donuts chocolate glazed, 360 calories. Krispy Kreme original glazed, 190 calories. Publix plain glazed, 340 calories.
These were Chocolicious.
That's what she said.
These are Chocolicious Dunkin' Donuts. I don't know how many calories are on a Chocolicious, but sweet stuff seems to be the only thing I can really get calories from.
Giggity Sponges says so 360 to 400 calories. Nedum says Clive's more into the Highland foods and sheep lol.
So I've got sausages left. But the cycling infrastructure up here is better than it is in England. I'd like to say it's better for your kids, for the kids to grow up here. It just seems nicer. It's like you've moved to a different country. But
I managed to make the timer work in my own chat.
Oh, okay. Just need one for. So do you have to watch? Do you turn it on and off? Do you the timers? Can you change the time once they're set up, or do you have to set the time when you make it? We need to have one that goes off in chat. I need to change the name of the bot so it's not Stream Elements anymore. And I need one to about people, because obviously I don't mean to be rude, but like when I ask about places and the mods obviously are saying, okay, we'll find that. Everyone else gets involved, so a bit like Sarah's stream, as it starts to get a bit more busy, you know what I mean, it'll be, I'm not so much worried about the location like Sarah is, because she worries about people knowing where she is and stuff like that. I don't really care.
Giggity Sponges says chocolate milk is like a sugar injection.
She's got a much bigger following than I have, so she's probably got to worry a little bit more, and plus she's female, so get dodgy guys. But
Gabe_zone says yes, you can enable and disable it, but you can't change it using timer command.
Oh, okay, so once it's set, okay. Well, we need a timer for about 30 minutes, a food timer that tells me to eat a snack because that would be the one I always forget. Oh, sorry. Come on, Gears.
Giggity Sponges says sun cream 1-2. Giggity Sponges says, there.
Oh yeah, she has a sun cream timer. I just need one to tell me to take the gloves off.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right onto National Cycle Route 7, Station Road.
I think we're going past it, so let's just turn that off.
Gabe_zone says when you're free, I can help you guys set it up.
Do it in Discord, just put the command in Discord and one of the mods will go into suggestions and just put in there what it is, and then one of the mods will pick it up at some point, or I will.
Gabe_zone says, or you want it set up now?
Nah. We're relaxed, we're chilled. It's just thanks for finding the information, mate, that's all. It's a learning curve, but it comes in handy to have the timers.
Yakesuk says, is it stream elements based? Sorry, I've been listening but not typing.
I believe so, yeah. Gabe was saying that he's tested it on his channel and it works, but we just need a funny one to say about eating food. So it comes up in chat and says, remember you need to eat something. I don't know, every half hour, 45 minutes maybe. I think every half hour is probably too much for me, but we'll try that, see what happens.
Yakesuk says, I'll give it a go, Gabe, if you want to DM me on Discord or here.
Just
Steam Past Office says, remember to snack on some smack.
Turn right onto National Cycle Route 7, Station Road.
See, this tells me to go straight on though. So we will ignore that, we'll go straight on. Because the roads are flatter than the cycle paths. Nice, all I can smell is fat. Oh.
Gabe_zone says, I putted it under sub chat in Discord.
Go on, go past.
Yakesuk says it's the same system you use for your advert messages in Pligus Adventures. Giggity Sponges says, have it like a game show, wrong answer sound and say too slow.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm with you. Can I go along here? He's put some motorbike exhaust on it. What the hell? He's got a motorbike can on the end of his car exhaust.
makes sense. Can the message trigger a sound?
Oh, I'm not sure.
In 200 yards, continue on to B9152.
You must be able to add a timer remotely. I'm sure you can. If you can add commands, you can definitely add a timer.
Gabe_zone says haven't really tried it.
Well, yeah, because they do. How do you do a command? They go add command. So you must be able to go add timer.
Continue on B9152 for 7 miles.
Gabe_zone says it is under the chatbot section, so not sure.
Because I've made them super mods, so they should be able to do all that kind of stuff.
Yatesuk says I'll look into it now.
Because you've got the counts as well, you can add like a counter. Every time something gets said or typed, it will come up and start counting it.
Giggity Sponges says, pick. Olga says I only know how via the Stream Elements webpage. Not sure a mod can access your page. You have to invite us live to do it. It's simple though for you to do a command easily.
Well, even I can't create. I tried creating it earlier, add timer, and it didn't work. The thing is, a lot of the stuff I set up a long time ago. So yeah, trying to get my head around it now, it's a bit...
Olga says again, something to do when you have time, not on the open road where your focus should be. Steamcastoffer says in these days he can't even remember how to tie his shoelaces.
It's because I haven't got any.
Nedux says in looking at tomorrow's route the first 20 miles looks like a fair amount of steady uphill and must be downhill to do the next. Gabe_zone says you can't add timer using timer command, it is simply there to enable and disabled it.
Okay. Right, what other things do we need in the stream? Definitely one going off saying to like, because as new people are coming in, like backseat, don't backseat and obviously go this way, go that way. If you wish to suggest a place, please put this in.
That's why I said when we're free, I can walk you guys through it.
Oh, that's brilliant, thank you, Gabe. I just want to make sure that, you know, like as we go on, you can imagine, if it was to get more busy, we need little commands just to say to people, don't be so eager to jump on and go, oh, go and stay here, stay there. I know we're pretty relaxed at the moment, but I need to bring some rules and regulations in, just so if newbies do come in, and it's got quite busy at times, it's there.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you, Marmitispist, for joining the community. Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you, Marmitispist, for joining the community.
Was that Marmite? Welcome in. Are you loved or hated? That's Marmite, innit? Love or hate it? welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Whereabouts you from? I think Ride the Line said that there was a guy that had done this before and live streamed it, and it wasn't very popular. It's been pretty good.
Says London. Yatesuk says, is that it methods again?
Oh, welcome in from London. Must be something going round London. Lots of people from London coming in. They're all seeing this and going, this looks pretty, I want to move away. Well, welcome into the adventure. You noisy lot, shut up, I'm live streaming here.
Marmite Icebist says only one. Steam Past Offer says they're trying to escape.
Everyone's trying to escape London. London's great if you want something 24/7, but if you want to relax and chill and not hear sirens. I lived in Tooting for 4.5 years, on and off. I'll put the on and off because Sam will say, no you didn't. But in that time, oh my God, all you hear is bloody sirens.
They're all looking for pubs where a pint isn't 20.
Up here is beautiful. If you get, long as it's not a tourist place. If you find a place up here that's not tourist, you're okay. But if it's like a near a tourist place, everything's like 3 times the price. It's just stupid. Earlier on, I went into a shop and I paid nearly £4 for a coffee, and a bit of cake was £4.50. Cake, £4.50. It's probably cheaper in London for a bit of cake.
Marmite Icebist says I'm in the same town as Dibs, even the same street, the same house, and the same seat.
Oh. Hiya. Oh, it's good he ain't behind me now. Does that sign say old men with the willies out?
Past Offer says you're his evil twin.
Oh, that's one way of getting follows. Everyone open another account. There we go. We should be able to double our followers then. If you're watching and you're not signed in, I'm wearing a bikini. You need to log in. Smash a follow.
Past Offer says, Senior. Marmite Icebist says I am mahahaha. Steam Past Offer says, play.
Oh, so if it's not playing, do skip. Sometimes if it gets locked up on a private video.
Yatesuk says, ha, did you check that cycling jersey I found for you? Steam Past Offer says, skip.
No. Is it rude? Let's hope that I'm looking at these mountains tonight.
Steam Past Offer says, Senior.
I'll make a video for, because we're going to get here within reasonable time. I'll get the tent up and make a video for the bike shop.
Yatesuk says the cycling jersey that made it look like you had a pair of boobies about to burst out of your top. Steam Past Offer says I guess it didn't like the song.
I think there was a pair of rubber, I think Giggity Sponges sent me a pair of wearable boobs. They were about 200 quid though. Seems a bit excessive. For anyone who hasn't already...
Sponges says how you what?
For anyone who hasn't realised, if you look at my emotes when I'm doing the heart emoji and the thumbs up...
Past Offer says haha.
Right, so go to my emotes on Twitch. Right, save my emotes on Twitch.
Cycling jersey was 20.
And open them up in another browser, and you'll see that I'm actually wearing a top with tits on it in that GIF image. but you won't see it unless you zoom in. There's always something hidden. Always something hidden. So yeah, I'm wearing a booby top.
Giggity Sponges says lol.
Yeah, go on Giggity. Go and see if you can find the image, and if you download the GIF, if you can get the GIF off of Twitch and zoom in, you'll see.
Giggity Sponges says I have.
Once you've downloaded the GIF, share it on general so everyone else can see it. Oh. Fucking how fast is that little car going? That little car was going pretty quick. Oh.
Steam Past Offer says he was late to a haggis party.
Well, at least my legs have woken up. This morning they were well painful.
Steam Past Offer says, Senior. Steam Past Offer says, Skip. Steam Past Offer says no luck with music today.
What's it just not playing?
Yatesuk says, play. Steam Past Offer says yeah. 2 different songs not playing.
The only reason I use the Stream Elements music player is because of the volume control.
Says, Senior. Yatesuk says, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
but it was difficult to control the volume.
Soup says B20.
But yeah, I can't hear it. It's not very often I can hear it. It's just randomly it just start playing my end.
Soup says skip. Giggity Sponges says at Yakesuk, why you skip my song? Yakesuk says trying to get it to play. Yakesuk says skip. Giggity Sponges says strange. Giggity Sponges says should I put it in again?
If the other way of doing it, if you can't do it, go and find the link on YouTube of the song and then put it in. Basically go SR link.
Needs a banana. It's on strike. Marmite Ice Bisque says okay, custard creams are coffee time.
Oh, nice. A little bit jealous. But it's alright. I've got Otis from Aldi, so as soon as I get my coffee on, that'll be what I'll be drinking. But I need to get everything washed up, so all my cooking stuff washed up, and oh, there's a wildlife park up there. It's nice.
Yakesuk says you're in the Highlands.
Yep,
where's your shortbread?
Mr. Holes. Oh look.
Steam Past Offer says at Yakesuk he can't show it on stream. It's too short. Giggity Sponges says I did start to hear the music, maybe the volume was low. Giggity Sponges says the video for
the thing is, Sam did let the cat on the desk, and she's probably knocked the mixer. If all the levels have gone wrong, that's the bloody cat. Because she goes past the mixer and moves the sliders. Hence why Sam don't let the cat in the room. Because as soon as she walks up the end of the desk, she knocks them. So I might have to double check them. I can do that on the online anyway. It's nice that it's a digital mixer, so when
91 says the mixer was not touched, thank you.
Why is the levels low then? They're all saying the levels are low. Unless they've moved. But Muzzy, she tries to climb over the mixer and treads on the bloody sliders.
Yakesuk says V30.
Because level 5 is normally fine. It's always on level 5.
Giggity Sponges says Bo, I can hear it.
Yeah, but on level 30 to hear it.
Thesmelly's 91 says were they okay the last time you streamed?
I don't know, I can't hear it.
Yakesuk says yeah, that's odd. Giggity Sponges says it just needed to be turned up.
Which is weird, because that's what I mean. The only
says I could not work out why I could not use the emotes, and then I realised I was on the wrong account. Yakesuk says SR Red Hot Chili Peppers.
So the audio levels are all controlled by the audio mixer. So they have to be knocked down for the audio to change. It's all locked otherwise. Is anything else quiet, or is it just that? What about when people follow on Twitch? Are they loud or?
Fesmelis91 says, want me to check so you can apologise.
No, it's
Bloody rude.
You wouldn't know where they go.
Yakesoup says everything else has been fine. Giggity Sponges says also sometimes you get loud and quiet music videos.
Yeah, but all the music that I supply should be the same level. But you should never have to go to 30. And it wasn't me saying you did it, Sam. It was me saying the cat did it. There's a difference. Because I won't let her in there because she's a bloody pest. There's too much to go wrong.
Fesmelis91 says the cat never went that side. Methods says, Celia. Methods says lol. Yes, says LMAO at Methods Classic.
He's like, why? He's on the wrong account. Brilliant. Oh, here we go. Back into 100 degrees. Hi to, is it Kura? I can't pronounce it. It looks like Kura chap. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Whereabouts are you from? Oh. Oh, it must be a nice place around here. I'll start burning out. Are we back yet? Or have we still lost connection?
Olga says in and out. Olga says, F.
Yeah, it was alright to TikTok. Fun enough. Oh, there go my gears again, jamming. But yeah. Max that turbo. I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just off down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much, mate.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh. Let's get behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here. Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Your extra task says 17:16. You should still come up.
Does it need eating?
Connected.
Oh, that was timing.
Giggity Sponges says, fart. Steam Pastoffer says, senior.
Welcome to King Craig. That better not been a spoke I just heard go.
Soup says, wish you could listen along to these tunes, Clive.
It's slowly getting worse. She didn't even consider that I was getting near a car and about to move out. She just drove at me. Ireland, I could never be seen again.
Medic says a tractor.
No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go.
Connected.
Giggity Sponges says still going.
Oh, here we go. It took a while to restart. I restarted the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. So StreamBuddy has tabs, which are browser tabs, right? And I can have loads of them for all my overlays and stuff.
Says Senior.
And that's how I hear stuff. It goes off on my end. So when you do the stickers, it's a browser tab. But for some reason, the music doesn't work. It works in...
Giggity Sponges says it's for its 1 and bit hours long lol at Yatesu.
I wondered if it was, you know, like sometimes when you do a web address, you can put like a plus or a minus after it, and you can do like little commands after a web address
Says at Giggity Sponges.
to make something automatically play
Says mine.
or automatically refresh. I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, that's all it is. The music.
Giggity Sponges says at Yatesu, yeah, look.
Oh, this is nice.
Yatesu
Nice
says
little village.
skip. Giggity Sponges says song. Yatesu says oh yeah, it was their entire live set. Steam Past Office says Senior.
So am I level with Aberdeen or am I north of Aberdeen now?
Senior.
I must be north of Aberdeen by now.
Yatesu says level with Aberdeen.
I'm level with Aberdeen. Oh, okay, cool. Ross's Garage. "20 when lights flash." God.
Steam Past Office says Senior. Giggity Sponges says ring 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 banana phone.
Ring ring banana phone. G2 Outdoor, Black Country Survival. Do I need that?
Giggity Sponges says, can you hear our music through your speaker?
No, that's what I mean, Giggity. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I quite liked it when it was, because I normally have the earpiece on. And the reason being is because normally when I'm out with streaming with brakes. And when I'm streaming with brakes, Brake doesn't like it because it's like, just distracts him from his stream, which I understand. Problem is I need it on, but up here, I don't want an earpiece in because I won't be able to hear cars. I want to be aware of my surroundings, so I have it on. And plus it's nice when other people are near and you say hello to them. They're quite taken back, aren't they, by the technology. And yeah, I think it's kind of cool. Oh. But yeah, it's the music. It's got a mind of its own. Like the other day, it was working all the time. Well, we've got a straight bit of road. Let's try. We'll turn it on and off again. So we go into tabs, and then down the bottom, media player on. Yeah, I'll turn it on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Not sure. It might be something I'm doing wrong. It might be a place somewhere else you can run it, but yeah, I normally run it in the tabs. It normally works fine. I've got media. Oh, apparently that needs to be, look, Stream Buddy can no longer authenticate with Stream Elements. Please update the... So that needs to be updated as well. Oh.
Giggity Sponges says at Yasuk, here you go, more bagpipes.
For anyone who's coming into the stream and watching from the outside, they must think you lot are mental. But for anyone who is watching, it's a community-based stream. I do the cycling bit, and they do the whatever they fucking want.
Yasuk says we're not denying it either.
Girlfriend Job Limited.
Medub says we are mental. Giggity Sponges says you could call me crazy.
We're all a bit crazy in here. There's a nice smell coming through here. It's just pine trees. Didn't they look shabby, pine trees? what I'd like is if there was like a date, right? It put a date on all the pictures, and at the end of the day, you could put a command in. You delete all the ones you want, and then you put a command in, and it picks all the ones.
Says if you call me crazy, it is a compliment.
It picks all the pictures and puts them onto a automated. Just goes right. I don't know. So you went upload.
Says considering you thought 20 miles was going to be a push today, you're almost at 40.
Oh really? I'm just rolling now.
Nobi says this reminds me of the Yukon Territory.
This is really nice. Yeah, now my legs have loosened up. It's like my legs have gone stiff and they didn't want to work, and I was fighting against the muscles, and now they're flexible again. The thing was, if you do a hard push in the morning and then the rest of the day's nice and easy.
Says that's the problem with sitting still for too.
Yeah, they kind of like to see stuff, and it was painful to get going again.
Says,
welcome back, Mark. Welcome back. I turn right. Oh, I must be here. Am I here? He's just saying turn right. I don't think my brakes are going off. The back one is almost like it locked on.
Steam passed off, says Ola Bill Martin.
Oh, it's not that one.
Medux says you're there. Farting Martin 69 says it's steam passed off or Ola la la la.
I'm there, am I?
In 200 yards, turn right.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Farting Martin 69
turn right, then your destination will be on the left.
Medux says that was quick.
Your destination is on the left.
Farting Martin 69 says how are your legs?
My legs are okay actually. They're not too bad. It's not my legs I'm worried about at the moment, it's that ingrowing hair, because it really hurts.
Olga says June.
Reception shop open. Oh look, they got food.
Kabai Wananobi says better time than 2 days ago.
Coffee cabin. Oh. They got should we go and have a look? Let's go and have a nose before we actually go in. Thai kitchen. Oh wow, look. How cool's that?
Farting Martin 69 says food first la la la.
Indoor seating area in there. How cool's that? You've got toilets. Cycle path. I don't think we'll be going on a cycle path though. Yeah. Let's go and find out what we're doing first.
Farting Martin 69 says what time are they open to?
I thought they'd be closed.
Biggity
You said they.
Sponges says some.
They close. Where's the reception building? Is this it up here? Is this it? Yes, here we go.
Zerg4 ever says hi whoever is playing that bagpipe music. Could you please stick that where the sun don't shine long?
Yeah, can you put some normal chilled stuff on for them? Ah. Oh my God. Oh, right. Just gonna put you on privacy, because I don't know what's on the paperwork and stuff like that. So there could be some private stuff.
Martin Martin 69 says it's Zerg forever. I second that.
There we go. Ah, right. Right. Is it in here? Yay! Oh.
Giggity Sponges says it's Zerg forever. Your comments aren't very nice.
Giggity? It's pretty... There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, you say worse than that, so don't you start complaining. Zerg, don't worry. Okay, so we've got to go all the way to there.
Giggity Sponges says no. His first comment.
His first comment? What one? What? Whoever's playing the bagpipe music, could you please stick it where the sun don't shine? That one? Is that what you want about?
Giggity Sponges says he said stop fapping and get on with it. Yake says LMAO.
Zerg, you're fine. The moderators haven't told you off, so you're fine. Giggity's just a bit like a angry Jack Russell. He likes to jump up and have a go. Should we go and see what they've got? Was it open or not? I don't know if it was open or not. It says on here. What day is it?
Giggity Sponges says at Yake I will let you deal with it. Zerg 4
Monday closed, Thursday, Sunday.
As well as Yake.
Oh, Cabin Coffee, Monday, Thursday. So I don't know what is open, to be quite honest.
Steamcast Offer says haha. That was to you when you were taking a long time with the cyclists. Zerg 4 ever says Snowflake. Yake says this song agrees with me. Giggity Sponges says at Yake yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to ask the question. They might be serving food, I don't know. I can ask. Should we find out? Oh, are you open? Are you open? Are you open serving food?
We are open.
You are open, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, God.
Giggity Sponges says, Senior Mr. Bombastic.
Oh, God. Let's find something that's not going to break. Right, there we go.
Connected.
Right. Let's put that on there. Should we see what they've got? Oh, it must be a nice place round. Do you take card?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I have a Thai green curry, please?
Thai green curry.
Yeah, please.
Chicken.
Yes, please.
Would you like some rice beer separate?
Yes, please.
Anything else?
No, just that, cheers.
$15.49. Okay.
Brilliant, thank you.
You want receipt?
Nah, that's fine, thank you.
Chicken satay, please. Spring rolls.
Yeah, that'll save me cooking. Takeaway pizza. Here Mondays. All the pizza details on Facebook. Nah, I want some fire. The little area over there is quite nice indoors. We go and sit in that in a bit.
Giggity Sponges says all the calories in that meal awesome.
Yeah, so there's a little map.
Martin 69 says, how was your ride today?
It's been pretty good, to be quite honest. It wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. How many miles did we do? 37. That's not too bad. That's about right. But yeah, to start off the day, it was so painful. Oh.
Giggity Sponges says 38. Martin 69 says looks really nice up there. Meta says 37.8.
Yeah, it looks fun for the kids. The kids would like it, yeah. But yeah, I didn't expect it to be cheap. I'll cook the sausages later on. I don't have to cook them into something though, because I could do like I haven't got any vegetables though. Because what I'd normally do, I'd boil some vegetable stock, throw some vegetables in it, cook them down, throw the sausages in it, so you've got like a water base, and then it's really easy to heat up. But what I could do is I can put it in my thermos, and then it stays hot until the morning. I think if I was going to come away again, rather than bring my...
Zerg Forever says sausages in the curry.
No, because I want to make another meal. But if I was going to come away again, instead of the coffee cup I have on the front, I'd probably bring a thermos food one, so I can make food the night before. Because it's really easy to make the food in the evening, and then the next day I can just open it up. And if you're going to cook anything on the road, it's easier if it's got a sauce. If you can just boil it. Let's have a look at the batteries. How are we doing on batteries? So these are my quick charge batteries. So if we've got an electric point, we should be okay. What are we on? 50%. Oh, we've got 50% on these. These are only going to take about half an hour to recharge, these ones, with a quick charger. So, yeah, I can eat the curry here, see, we can sit here and eat it. I'm not in a rush now, so it's really good.
Giggity Sponges says that's really good.
It is.
Yakesoup says BRB folks. At Steamcast offer you're on pack pipe skipping duty. Bird 4 ever says brilliant campsite. Steamcast offer says at Yakesoup okay.
I was looking for a place to put the microphone that's... there we go. Hang, bear with me. I don't know if that's going to stand up. It's probably not going to stand up. Oh, where's the sun? The sun's behind me, isn't it? Bear with me a minute. Let's take the battery out. Right, there we go. Right, so... Let their bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. That one. Oh, there we go. How's that? Is that better? Can you hear me from there? Oh. Yeah, I'll put the mic there, and then what's that like?
Olga says fly with you safely landed. I'm heading off up. Rest well. Night folks. Giggity Sponges says yes. LEJOG says it's not we can see you.
Shit. Fucking, the thing I've got. No worries, I'll get. Thank you for coming in, mate.
Christopher says night at Olga.
Bear with me.
_zone says bye Olga. Giggity Sponges says at Olga have good night, rest well.
The problem is this gets caught everywhere because of the wire. I like using the wireless microphones. They're pretty good. But yeah, the wire one, you've just got to be a bit more careful with it. Does it need to come up higher? Whenever I set the camera up, I don't normally put enough angle on it so you don't see my head. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorted. Well, again, everyone, thank you very much for hanging out and following me on the road. That camera needs to clean as well. Have we got any? Need some T-cut to clean the lens. It looks like it's really, really scratched. The camera would actually be clearer if I didn't have the case on it. But the problem is when it rains. That's the only reason I've put a camera. I need a P30 Pro that's actually waterproof because this one started leaking.
Steamcast offer says, Senior Ramstein Deutschland.
Right, let's close that. Let's go into Streamlabs. Hang on. Good morning, mate.
Connection lost.
The signal's really bad here.
If it falls off, it is easier to lose or damage.
Connected.
I need to cut my beard. But it's really, really slow.
69 says, pick.
Have they got a... hang on. Pitch number, booking reference. £22 to pay. I didn't ask about Wi-Fi to see if they've got Wi-Fi here. Is chatbot. Chat commands, modules, timers. We've got timers.
Connection lost.
Bitrate timer.
Calvine and Obi says, well, this beats getting to a campsite at 10 p.m.
It does, yeah. Brilliant. Thank you very much.
Yes, but you can get your
over there.
Course there.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Yes.
Look at that. How good's that?
Gabe_zone says not bad. Giggity Sponges says how much rice. Calvine and Obi says, is that a giant bin of rice?
Oh. Yeah. That's a good bed of rice, isn't it? Literally. You get a whole rice.
Giggity Sponges says, song.
Don't know about you. Rice needs a bit of salt. Mm. Right, we should better. Wow. Wow, that's got a kick. That's got a really good kick. Soak the rice. Mmm.
Calvine and Obi says touch of butter, and I'd tuck into it. Gabe_zone says rice needs a bit of salt.
Every mouthful is like eating a volcano. Lots of veg in it.
Farting Martin 69 says niece YH.
Oh, it's got broccoli. It's got broccoli in it. Mmm. Wow. That's nice. Mm. Right, while it's cooling down, does it add new timer? Timer name. Snack. Right. Offline. No, don't need to be on lock. offline.
Wananobi says, pick.
We'll do every 45 minutes. Or 40 minutes. Do 40. Every 40 minutes. Or 30. Probably 30. Where is it?
Gabe _ Zone says we now do time now.
Come on, over 20. Get over 20.
Zone says you know how to do it now.
Is it called snack? No, it's called get off fly, otherwise you're going to get squashed. Snack time. Right, land on the table so I can splat you. So you should better turn that timer on and off now. It should be called snack time, Yatesy.
Giggity Sponges says, senior.
Connection lost.
Now what I'll probably do, eat all my chicken, and then
Martin 69 says not moaning, the music is a bit loud. Steve Hustoffer says, B30.
Is that better?
Gabe _ Zone says at mod try enable and disable snack timer. Pesmelly's 91 says what you chomping. Martin 69 says yes thanks, I can hear you better. Zerg Forever says agree, music does not match the surroundings. Kabai Wananobi says curry in a hurry. Giggity Sponges says, senior.
As soon as I come into the campsite, this is what they had. So
Pesmelly's 91 says fix the sound issue. That the cat messed up on Monday. Apparently.
I don't know, Sam. I can't hear it. So all I know is they keep turning it right up. So I don't know. Oh. Land on the table on, so I can kill you.
Pesmelly's 91 says, which campsite did you make?
I can't think what it was called.
Martin 69 says, you must be really proud of yourself doing this.
I will be when I've finished it, mate. I will be when I've finished it. Because today, I felt like my body had gave up on me and I couldn't do it. Earlier today, my body didn't want to perform. It just literally kept shutting down on me. Every time I tried to push forward, it shut down. I was trying to get up a couple of hills and my muscles just wouldn't get me up them. So, yeah, it is a struggle. It's not easy.
Esmelly's 91 says, you did it though.
It was hard to push through it because my leg muscles kept seizing up. And going up the hill, if you watch the video back, I was in pain. They were hurting so bad. It was like my muscles just didn't want to move. Doing 48 mile with the amount of weight that I'm carrying up them hills. As Yatesy said, it's because I've built up leg muscles.
Martin 69 says, yep, I could see, but sorry, I had to go to work and you smashed it. Esmelly's 91 says, not much further to go now though. You can't give up now, so close.
I think it's 180 mile, Dibs was saying. 180 mile to go, so we've nearly done it. Put it all in or not?
Calvine says roughly 10 days give or take with days off included.
Let's put it all in. We will mix it all together and we will scoop it out like porridge. Oh.
Calvine says, how much was that anyways?
I think it was 15 quid. You had to buy the rice separately, so this was 12 quid for the Thai green curry, and then she went, oh, you want rice separate.
Esmelly's 91 says, I just want to see you cry at the end.
I was nearly in tears the other day. And I found it very, very hard, even on the video. Excuse me.
Martin 69 says, if it's nice then you don't mind.
Everyone came in and subbed.
Esmelly's 91 says, missing me that much.
I'll be back, don't you worry. Like just strangers have come in and just subbed to the stream.
Martin 69 says, passes tissue. Giggity Sponges says, sub count. Esmelly's 91 says, subs and donations and homeless food donations. Farting Martin 69 says, well, let's hope the rest sub. Farting Martin 69 says resub.
Oh my god. It's madness. Like we've. Pardon me. I was like looking forward to see what happens when we hit 15, because I knew it come up and said that when you hit 15 something happens, it unlocks something. I was like, oh, that'd be cool. Right, we'd never hit 15.
Giggity Sponges says,
Hype train
Giggity
started.
Sponges says, whoa.
Oh, fucking hell. Thank you. Fucking. It's madness. Thank you. Like the other day.
Giggity Sponges says hype train.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell?
Farting Martin 69 says, as I thought once you are back and sorted, maybe a few of us can hit a campsite for a weekend.
Get you on a bike, Martin, see how long you last. Thank you very much. Like, it's just taken off. Right, for anyone who doesn't know, I used to be a streamer, I used to be a gamer. I used to stream on a platform called Mixer. We had a lot more follows than we've got here. A lot of the streamers that were partnered streamers, or...
Kabai Wananobi says, cheers mate. Farting Martin 69 says 10 minutes long.
It kind of ruined it for all of us when the Mixer shut down. And I come over to Twitch, and Twitch has never really felt like home. And it's not until probably this year, the start of this year, it's kind of been really kind of picking up. And then I started this, and you guys have just been smashing it for me. So thank you. But yeah, I will be going on, and we're going to make this happen. For anyone who's new, I'm Clive. This is my adventures. Cycling Land's End to John O'Groats, which it's about 1,000 miles without extra miles in, because we've gone to see stuff.
Keep going. Nate loving every bit of it.
But you lot have been amazing on this journey. Because you think a lot of people do this, they're doing it on their own.
Martin 69 says, clip.
But yeah, for everyone who comes in and gives, thank you. I want to get people back into cycling. You know, I mean, some people are struggling. A lot of people who are struggling with stuff, it's because you're stuck indoors. Now, I know that I've had friends that had anxiety of going out and stuff. What I like about being in places like this...
says, I'm hoping that I'm not working when you finish.
Well, what I like about doing this is when you're in places in the woods like this, there's no one about. So you don't really have to mix with people. And if you do, it's not like the people you would normally bump into in the street that are out of order, arseholes and stuff like that. Most people in places like this are really lovely. And it just changes your way of thinking. It just takes your mind off shit that's going on. And on top of that, look how fit I've got. But it is painful.
69 says, just got to find one big enough.
Grassy Meadow just gifted
I didn't really train for this.
Bits.
I just literally got on the bike.
Grassy Meadow says, cheer 100.
Thank you, Meadow. Thank you very much. I used to watch a streamer on Mixer back in the day, and he used to play PUBG. He streams. Thank you, mate. Thank you to everyone that's, whether you're, you know, I mean, whatever you've donated to the stream, whether it be to the charity or the subs or the bits, thank you. But yeah, so I used to watch his streams, and what it was about the streams, it wasn't so much the games he was playing, it was the comedy and the camaraderie between him and the other streamers that were playing the game, and it was so funny. Even if he didn't win the game, he was well worth watching. You met me through COVID. That's very true, Martin. You did, yeah, on another platform. I was on a platform doing like quizzes and stuff like that, and just winding people up.
Says cycling means you can still be alone but outside.
Yeah, but it's good. It's got like a cycling is it keeps you fit physically, but it keeps you fit mentally as well. Stay off the roads though. Just find cycle paths and stay on them. It's just safer. Because car drivers hate us.
Steve Christopher says a party Martin 69, I thought it was fruit grinder.
Sam wouldn't eat this. This is far too hot for Sam. It's got a serious kick to it. All I can say is this is going to burn twice. 100% it's going to burn twice. Wow. I'm glad I've got loads of juice. I'm going to need it.
Says cheers, dude, another amount. Party Martin 69 says YH is a bit of everything. We'll chat and I'm still there.
Oh, have we unlocked another remote? Is that what it said? Can someone do the command? Sub count, please. Just so I can faint and fall off this bench. It's kind of like... Oh, what was it, do? No, I'm not a partner streamer. Wow. Wow, fucking hell. It's absolute madness. Like, I'm not a partner streamer, I'm just a small streamer, and it's just kind of... So, if anyone's looking to become an IRL streamer, or you're kind of thinking, oh, that'd be something I want to do, come and join the Discord. We've got a really great bunch of people in the Discord. Once you're subscribed, you can do !clip or !pick. You can also choose music, so !SR for song request, and then a space and whatever song you want, and it will play the songs for you. When you take a picture, so using the !pick, it puts it in the Discord under pictures, and if you do clips, that'll be under clips. So you can go on there and you can check out the photos that have been taken. I want to start doing competitions as well, so when we're riding along, whoever, at the end of the day, we can maybe give points to someone for the best taken photo, something along this. We're looking at some kind of scheme of doing it. So whatever pics gets used, then you get points given to you, so you can then do more things. So like music will cost points. So we're working at the moment on some kind of scheme, so it kind of makes it a bit more fair and a bit more fun. Hello, Robin. Are you going to come and see me? Hello, Robin. You right there? Hello. Hello. Hello, you come and say hello. Come on then. Did you see the little Robin? What if I make him come over? No. Did you see the little Robin?
Gabe _zone says the Robin is like no thank you.
I don't know if I missed it. I was trying to make that a clip. Did we miss it? Let's have a look at the clip. I don't think it's going to play because we're...
I did, but I missed Batman. Giggity Sponges says so you have 37 slots, get to 40 and get 9 slots for your emotes. Steamcast offer says if methods go.
Well, the thing is, I don't look at they're not for me. They're for you guys. Now, what emotes would you like? What ones would you like on the stream? Because I think
Martin 69 says the sky looks so still. Steamcast offer says it Reddit that Giggity Sponges identified as Batman a few days ago.
I think that's the thing. What would you like on the stream? Because if you want funny ones, or I mean anything in particular, you could drop them into the Discord, and we can have a look at them and maybe go, actually, yeah. Because if you're if you're subbed, then I mean you're paying to get things. So yeah, hit us up in Discord, and we'll go through there and we'll work out what we're going to do. Because I want it to be funny, and it's a community stream. I'm riding along doing the fitness and showing you the kind of where we're going and stuff like that. And you get to choose kind of what stuff you want to go on in chat.
Says Steamer, haha. Giggity Sponges says it's on general on Discord.
Okay. Because you got suggestions on the Discord, and that's where you put stuff that you would like in the stream, and then we'll try and work it. And like earlier on, Gabe was getting involved about the timers and stuff like that. And if I can't do it, I'll get one of the mods to do it. And slowly we're learning together to make it a better place. A cup of tea? I'd love a cup of tea. Let's get rid of this.
Martin 69 says Screamer FFS long. Smelly's 91 says the slaves won't make me one.
Oh.
Gabe _zone says I was just giving out ideas if it can be done this way. That's all.
Right. When I first met Sam, I sent her a photo of a hippo with legs coming out from underneath the hippo.
Steamcast offer says at farting Martin 69 glad you didn't do that kind of typo on your nick like shush.
Right, can someone make me a hippo with feet going like this underneath the hippo? Can you make me a moving gif? I want a hippo with feet with legs coming out from underneath it. I'm sure someone can make that. And then I will put that because what's his name? Tom has got the shaky. He's got the shaky bacon. So yeah, I want it to be a rude gift.
Giggity Sponges says go for it.
Yeah, so I sent this picture to Sam, and I said, look, it's me and you in the bedroom, and there's like the little feet underneath the hippo. It looked like a real picture though, not a cartoon. Should we go and find the campsite? We'll go and find where we're going.
Giggity Sponges says I believe Yixie can make something hilarious.
Yeah, it's got to move though.
Steamcast offer says I think Yixie is busy petting his sheep.
I think that the hippo needs to move up and down, and the feet need to do this. It needs to look rude, like a cartoon.
Smelly's 91 says he called me a fat hippo in front of the midwife. She nearly raised an alert on him.
Now tell these guys what you said to the midwife when she said, have you thought about contraception? So we're sitting down, you have to go and talk to them and say, oh, have you thought about contraception once you've had a child, right? And basically the midwife didn't know what to say after that. She was speechless because Sam kind of shut her right up. Didn't you, Sam? Tell everyone what you said to her when she said, have you thought about contraception?
I'm just going to have a look at this.
Oh.
If that's alright.
Yeah, of course you can, mate. It'll pop up with a video in a minute.
That's alright, that's if I know how to make it take a photo.
Yeah, if you just put the camera on it, it normally pops up with a link on the screen.
Yeah. Scan.
Tesmelly's 91 says they bloody annoyed me. I had a baby less than 24 hours earlier.
You did. Yeah, I think your words were, next time I'm going to swallow, I think was the words you used, wasn't it? And the woman just, yeah, speechless. Right, should we go and get camped? Let's go and...
Tesmelly's 91 says yeah, I swallow in future.
The woman's face was just, it was a picture.
Martin 69 says it's rude to spit.
Well, we're not young parents, and you go in there and they're asking...
Says, where's the tea then?
I've got to go make tea, but they treated us like...
Legend says 9 months delayed for that chat.
They treated us like shit, to be quite honest. Oh. Hence why my stream is an adult stream and not a kid one. Because we talk about adult stuff. Right.
Tesmelly's 91 says they asked me what drugs I was on.
Yeah, that was it, yeah. We're in the hospital and they went to her, what drugs are you on? Like, you couldn't get much more rude than that. Yeah, brilliant, thank you.
Martin 69 says the birds and the bees.
You just don't expect it. Right.
Giggity Sponges says, Sir, Nedard says we are only adults by age.
Yeah.
Nelly's 91 says they didn't mean prescription drugs.
No, that was exactly it. They meant what illegal substances are you on? It was like, well, we're not.
Steve Hastoffer says, I want some of what she's on.
Right, so we've got to go all the way round. Reception, past the play area, all the way along the bottom, and we're down there. Right. Let's go. Let's go and find out where we're camped for the night. Oh God. Right. Right, so we're on this page first.
Giggity Sponges says it's Steam Hastoffer, I'm not the type of girl. Fuck me.
Right, so you get to here. Reception's back there. The play area, where's the play area? There's the play area. So we need to go round the play area this way.
Giggity Sponges says, boobies.
Oh. Past the bins. Oh God. 4-wheel drive. Right, all the way up the hill. It's animal fruit.
Giggity Sponges says, there.
Right. Tent field. Right, let's have a look. We get to there.
Leonard says the number theatre could be young kids in this camp.
We are 175. So it's not this field. Because it says tent field. We've got to go all the way past that. So we go past the tent field. We are right down the other end. It's because I wanted electric. Because we got all the plug stuff to charge. But toilet block. Excuse me a minute.
Martin Martin 69 says make sure and don't leave your nuts out tonight, Lalalo.
Loop 3. So if that's loop 3 that way, toilets and showers. Toilet block down there.
Kabai Wananobi says no mice nibbling on your nuts.
I think it tells me to go. Tells me to go round the loop, I think. Communal fire pit. That's kind of nice. Right, so is it down here? Because it looks like it's opposite to wherever they are. And what number? It was 175, I believe. Is it this way? Yeah, 75, I think it is. 76, 75.
Leonard says you're going around the bend.
Hiya. Where am I going? It's not here. These are all 36s, it's not these ones. So where is it? $38. These are all too low. 38. I think it's that side. It's through there. It's that side, not this side. It's over that side. Should we do a cut? Can we cut through here? Let's cheat. We're cheating. We're lost. Oh, what number's this one? Aha! It's like a maze, this place, isn't it? I'm going round in circles. So is this 75? Yes. Oh. We got it, we found it. So apparently the toilets are just over there. So that's alright. Wow. Loads of room. Right.
Christopher says IQ test to find your rock.
It's because there's lots of different places. Right. Where is... Where's the electric? Is it hidden? Yeah, I think it's the electric bit's hidden in the woods.
Martin Martin 69 says the bananas look ripe.
Well, they've been in the sun, haven't they? So, right. So how many miles did we do today? 37. It's not too bad. It's around the 40 mark. That's all that mattered really. To get a few more in. Probably another, what, about a week and we'll be there, I suppose. And I'll be back. And get some, everyone wants their bloody cars.
Says at Farting Martin 69 someone told him to stick them where the sun don't shine.
Oh, you lot yesterday were being bloody rude. Pure filth, you lot. Oh. Bloody hell, for camping, this has got to be the roughest floor I've ever seen. You seen a stone? Look at the stones. I think I'll camp here, look. This bit's better. At least there's grass. I've got to be careful. It's not that, it's the airbed. I don't want to pop my airbed.
Martin 69 says it's steam passed off a ha-ha really if you're trying to get the hair out la 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 la. Zerg 4 ever says there's the electric.
I think the electric's in the woods. But yeah, let's get the I'll get them plugged in. And get them plugged in and get some of my batteries charged.
Steam passed off a says it's Martin Martin 69 ha-ha. No, that don't me.
Right, let's open them.
Martin 69 says a bit of gobbing tonight then.
Whatever you're into, mate. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's the converter. Right, here we go. Charger. At least see if we get any mice tonight eating holes in my tent. Right, what we got? One.
Steam passed off a set
Two.
sounds like he's taking requests. Should we suggest finding some swingers?
There we go.
Farting Martin 69 says some really nice places that you have stayed at. Giggity Sponges says long.
Well, we've stayed at everything, haven't we? We've camped in people's gardens, we've had all sorts. But, yeah. Oh, look. I think it's got a light on it as well. So they've got that one. I'm not sure which number it's going to be, but we'll just put it in that one. There we go. Oh, right. And then we've got there we go. And
we've got that one, and then we've got this one. And it's not raining, so we don't need a bag. Cool. There we go. Sorted. Ouch. We'll charge everything else later. Can't believe it's that far away though. Normally they're pretty close. But the batteries I'm wearing, they should charge in about half an hour, so I won't have to wait for them. Right, let's put the bike over that one, and then because yeah, I think camping. I'm not sure which way to put the tent though. Probably in the middle, just in this middle bit.
Martin 69 says internet has been a lot better up Scotland.
Yeah, it's definitely better than down south.
Stoffer says it was complete sheer before and after the corner, but since then there's only been shorter periods of bad connection.
Yeah, I think there was one valley we was in today, and it was quite bad. But all in all, it's been pretty good. I think we've only had one day when it was out for like, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Stoffer says border, not corner. Giggity Sponges says all the bad 40-second delay.
So if you look at, I don't know if Medibs or if you're in chat, if you look 40 mile, well, roughly around the 40 mile mark from here tomorrow, where does that get us to? It's only an estimate to see where we're going to get to. my god. Oh wow, I've got something. Would it go that far? Oh, hi Katie, how you doing? Welcome in. Good evening. We've actually made somewhere today, which is nice. Yes, we've got two Katies that come in, but I know this one personally. I've known Katie for quite a few years. It's been good actually. It was yesterday I had a day off yesterday by the river. It was a lovely place we camped the last day, couple of days. And it didn't cost me anything either, because we're doing it for charity. She didn't charge me.
Your expertise says house camping wherever you want.
It's pretty bloody amazing, to be quite honest. Will that go in? Yeah, there we go.
Your expertise says you have done really well getting up there.
Oh, this morning, I wanted to give up this morning. I was in so much pain. Where I built the muscles.
Passing Martin 69 says that was the last campsite.
Yeah, literally. So we couldn't get. We left Perth, and there was no campsites at all. We were really struggling to find somewhere to camp.
91 says, where's the mouse hole?
Oh, you want to see where the mouse went into my tent? I'll show you the mouse hole. Hang on. So you've got the outer skin here. I'll show you in the tent. So here's the pocket. If we go in the pocket, can you see the mouse hole in the corner? So my nuts were in this pocket, and look, it chewed through. You see the little hole where my finger is? You see that? So it chewed through there and into my packet of nuts. So you can't actually see it. Hang on, let's get the camera off. You see that? In the pocket? So you can't see.
91 says cam too low.
There, you must be able to see it. There you go. Oh shit.
Your expertise says you shouldn't be putting your nuts in your pocket.
Well.
It's not safe. Nick says, Clip, Giggity Sponges says pretty big mouth to do that. Bird forever says the little bugger. Smelly's 91 says not waterproof now.
Oh no, it's the inner lining, so that doesn't matter. The outer lining's okay. He didn't chew through the outer. The outer's all right, look. So we're not going to get any water coming.
Farting Martin 69 says bit of tape will sort that.
Nah, that's fine. Normally I leave all my food in this bit to keep it cool.
Smelly's 91 says at least it wasn't your toes.
I'm sure they'd not go for that.
Says there's a big home bargains in Aviemore.
How far is that from me? If you do exclamation mark map, that'll bring up where I am.
Your expertise says map.
There we go. And then my table sits there, and all my stuff sits on the table.
Smelly's 91 says not far off.
So is that further on or back? Is it in front of me or behind me?
Giggity Sponges says it says Smelly's 91
Oh. Right, sleeping bags and other bits. I'll set that up in a minute as well.
Your expertise says you're really not far from town.
I want to do a little bit of shopping. Just so we're... Right, let's get this up.
Smelly's 91 says 4 miles. Your expertise says the big road. Smelly's 91 says 19 minutes.
Oh, okay. Why does it smells of cooking? Right, hang on, I'm just going to find...
Your expertise says in a large mountain hiking and biking shop too.
Oh, well, that'll come in handy. Right, let's turn that one on. Turn that one on.
Smelly's 91 says for 26.1 miles to the left. Says we get out stuff from that town on the way up to have a look.
Right. Bear with me a minute. I'm just going to plug that microphone in there. Right. Is that all right? Can you hear me now? Right, there we go. You're on both. You're on all the networks now. Cool. Right. So there you go.
Bluetooth died.
Your expert house says if you do need help, we have a friend that is not far either.
The only thing I might need help with is the because it used to constantly break on me. So far we've had the spokes rebuilt twice, the bearing collapsed, which was amusing. Can't wait to make a cup of tea. Right, so that's that done. OT's my favourite. Oh, I knew it was somewhere. Chocolate. Right. Lucky my microphone didn't get chewed through because my microphone goes in that pocket. If it chewed through my mic cable, I'd have been screwed. Donuts.
Your expert house says I would probably suggest stopping in Aviemore as I'm not sure of your direction and the next nearest town.
I just need to make sure I've got shopping if I go too far. What have we got in there? Oh, right. Right, I need that for the clean top for the morning.
I need a Halfords as well. I think Dibs put one in for me. Just need another gas before we get to.
Says most of the others around go quite a few miles. Only have a expensive co-op. Also, you should pick up some bucky and Strava. It's the drink Alex was telling you about.
Pick up some what? Sorry.
Eurex Fatas says the mountain shop there will have them.
Should pick up some bucky. Oh, okay. I remember him mentioning something, but I weren't sure what it was called. I couldn't remember. Wow. So I get pissed and get off my trolley on caffeine. To be quite honest, most of this trip, alcohol's probably not good for me. Yeah. The thing is, I'm so dehydrated most days. Nah, not the alcohol won't. The alcohol, because I'm dehydrated most days anyway, so alcohol's not something I can really do unless I'm having a day off. That's the problem. It would just kill me. It just knocked the crap out of me. Oh. Now what I need to do is just make some friends up here and get them to post it down to me, because I'm getting the train back, but I've still got to be very, very careful on the amount of weight I carry. I'm already overloaded. Here we go, put you in there. What's this battery? 44. What's this one on? Come on, battery. Oh, 43. So yeah, they're probably about the same, but they should charge really quickly in a bit.
Says you can try finding somewhere you're on your way to the train to go home.
Yeah, but I was going to say that's probably the best idea. I can't remember when Brake's got the train home. I can't remember if he said you have to get on 2 trains. I'll leave my eggs in there. Oh, there we go. just go and get some water. Nap off? Yep. There you go. Oh, sorted. Oh. I probably will fall asleep on the way home, to be quite honest. Yeah. Zerg forever. Zerg, thank you for popping over into the Discord.
Reddit says, did you find the power?
Yes, I've got batteries on charge already. The batteries I'm using at the moment are these are quick charge ones, so I should have these charged. So yeah, what I'll do, I'll charge the batteries for tomorrow, and then I'll quickly give these will only take about an hour before I go to bed. So I'll get these charged, and then I'll probably shoot off and get a shower and that. But the great thing about having the camera is I've got CCTV because it records 24/7. So I can have it recording 24/7 as well. I can actually do this. Look, so if I do this, ready? So that's now recording to my hard drive indoors, like CCTV. So that comes in quite handy. Yeah, as I said earlier on, so if there's any commands and stuff you want in the stream, let me know on Discord and I'll try and make it work.
Steamcastoffer says nice.
I can't believe how bumpy this is, like because this is meant to be for tents. Did you see how bad it was?
Biggity Sponges says a laughing command.
Boiled.
Biggity Sponges says a chuckle counter.
A chuckle counter. I can't believe how much I've spent today. With so it's 15 quid for the food. Yeah. Oh my god, I've just seen the bruise that that's a hell of a bruise he's got. Did he break ribs when Gordon Ramsay fell off?
Giggity Sponges says map is still on mate.
Max, thanks, mate. Yeah, there we go. I don't think there's a command for you guys to stop it either. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Unless you can turn the command on and off. Maybe we could do that. I don't know if there's a way of doing it though. Not sure.
LEJOG says if you were wild camping you would have to clean the site of twigs and stones with places to give you a taste of wild camping lol. Giggity Sponges says this week I had a really bad accident while riding my bike in Connecticut. Ramsey, 57, wrote on Instagram. I'm doing okay and did not break any bones or suffer any major injuries, but I am a bit bruised up looking like a purple potato.
Yeah, that's a lot. Did you see how... I'll tell you what, I'll try and copy the photo. Where was it? I can't find it now. Where was the photo of him? I don't know where I saw it. Where did I see it? Was it Facebook?
Giggity Sponges says it really shook me and obviously I'm lucky to be here. The reality competition star said, adding, you've got to wear a helmet. I don't care how short the journey is. I don't care that these helmets cost money. They're crucial. Even with the kids, a short journey, they've got to wear a helmet. Giggity Sponges says sorry I will stop copy-pasting his words.
No, it's
Like, how prehistoric is these things? They just told me alligators, like, they don't die, like they really live forever. But living underground, underwater crocodile,
Giggity
but an
Sponges
under
says remember
concrete
kids wear a
crocodile,
helmet.
that's a whole nother, yeah, beautiful. So you mean we just got gators that can survive?
right, I'm waiting for it to load my personal... I'm trying to find a picture for you guys. Remember earlier on when I said about there was a picture that I had of my camper van? Right, so you go to my profile, photos, here we go. Albums. Road trip to Scotland, I think it's in.
Zerg4ever says Gordon Ramsay had a bad cycling accident. He credits his helmet for saving his life.
Road trip to Scotland. No. Cover photo. Is it a cover photo? Once I find it, I'll put it in. No. Bikes, profile pictures. God. Me. Wow. There were so many photos. Lads on tour. No, it won't be lads on tour. That was Cornwall.
Says in my crash, I was not wearing a helmet and that's all the hospital seemed to be interested in. It's beside the point I did not hit my head.
Share external. Oh, here you go. I'll put it in general chat. There we go. I'll go through and see if I can find a few. I think this was on the A9, I'm not sure. But this was when years ago when I travelled all the way up in my camper van. A lot of the photos I had in it were when I was in Inverness. So you look at them two pictures I've just uploaded. That was road trip to Inverness. And then there was another road trip to Scotland another time. But the other pictures I think are going up the east coast. So kind of Aberdeen. See where Aberdeen is, just below Aberdeen, between Edinburgh and Aberdeen, following the coast road, there's a lovely place there to camp. And there's a lovely beach. At the beach just north of Dundee was the original one, I think. Here we go. I'm just going to share this next one and then there we go. Yeah, there was a sign saying Silver Ladies. And oh, my mate was driving actually. That was it. Yeah, he took over driving because I needed a wee. That was in, God, does it give me a date on these photos? 2010. So yeah, 14 years ago. It's madness.
Giggity Sponges says I sent you a gross picture of Gordon's accident.
Nice.
Giggity Sponges says Discord DM.
Discord. Okay. I'll have a look in a minute. I'm just going through. Right, who should we raid? Because I need to disappear really. I need to get batteries charged. I need to get washing done and all that stuff before tomorrow because I've got to be out of here by 12 o'clock. So.
Giggity Sponges says also, you're on 666 followers.
How's that not gone? I don't know how that's not changed because we got followed today. Did someone remove themselves to knock it back to 666? Or have we been possessed? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Son, what's Sam said with me?
Giggity Sponges says I don't know lol.
What's this? Moment farmer blasts camper in slurry after catching him sleeping in a tent on his land.
Gabe_zone says that Reddit's alt unfollowed.
Oh my god. Sam's just shared this with me, so I'll share it with you guys.
We're just getting set up anyway. They do not give a flying. They will go anyway. I'll tell you what, chap.
Reddit says I recently also back to 666.
Have a bit of this. Because
you had your tea yet?
No, not yet. I'm just trying to work out how to share this here. There we go. I'll put it in general. There we go. There's the clip. So someone's camping illegally in their farmer's field, and he drives past and sprays.
Says not sub-followed.
Oh, you can still see stuff on the Discord, Marmite. Here we go. So everyone, when I'm not online, everyone talks in Discord, and they post all the stuff in there. So there's pictures of the day and other bits and pieces. Even if you're not taking the pictures, you can still view them. Anyone can view the photos, and you can also like the best ones. So the ones that have got the most likes are normally the ones that I'm going to put on social media.
Martin69 says Ola, I'm Big Lala.
You're back. But yeah, you can go into the photos and you can like all the ones you like, and then thumbs down all the ones you don't, and we'll delete the ones with thumbs down. Right, I need tea bag. Where's my tea bags? Or should I have coffee? I might have coffee. Let's have coffee. Yeah, pretty much. Still a bit over the top though. This is why I was saying about not camping in a farmer's field. You have to ask permission, because you don't want that happening. Because like some farmers would be okay, but to be quite honest, he wasn't in Scotland though, was he? And this is what the other thing I was saying, like, say a combine harvester went into a field and he didn't see you, and he went over the top of you, and that has happened. Right, there we go. Is that better? The microphone died. I've had to put another mic on. Thank you. I don't trust the ground. There we go.
Says we're hiding in a load of trees.
Problem is with this cup only lasts for 4 hours. It only keeps them warm for a little while. So this one lasts 12 hours.
we go. I'll wash that one out in a minute and then top this up.
Martin 69 says, have you got plenty of gas?
That one's probably got a few more kettles in it. There we go. Now that'll last until the morning. If I fill that all the way up, I get a lot of cups of coffee out of it. But yeah, this was really good actually, this one. Don't mind if I do. Obviously they knew that I had donuts. Right, who are we going to raid?
Martin 69 says, fast.
I missed the robin. I need to go back and get that robin. So I need to in the stream.
Pastor says that Martin 69 only when he eats bananas. Martin 69 says, did you say dog's nuts?
Dog's nuts. Who is live?
Martin 69 says, haha, bye for now.
Oh, Kurt's on. Oh, Tom's on. We've got Tom on. There's loads of people on.
Giggity sponges, there's Zeneca Rose.
Yeah, we raided Zen the other day. I like to mix it up a little bit.
Says Tom.
I like to mix it up between stuff.
Giggity sponges says, yeah, Tom. Giggity sponges says Tom. Martin 69 says, bye.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, everyone. Let's go and raid Tom.
Steam Pastor says, bye. Giggity sponges says, I do.
Right, for all of the subs, any subscribers, you can copy and paste these. There we go. So if you copy them, and if you're a sub, non-subs, no point, because it won't work. It won't come out. So yeah, subs only. And then, yeah, let's all go and raid Tom. So Tom's from Norway, and I'm not sure what he's doing at the moment, but he can be seen fishing on ice lakes when it's cold, drilling holes in the ice and fishing. He likes to cook as well. So I'm not sure what he's doing.
Could be a millimeter or so, but we are not going to bother. We are just not going to bother. Mr. Clyde, Mr. Cleves,